Hi there, everybody. Happy fall and happy October, almost. um, Tonight, we're having a support group meeting for parents of kids who are graduating high school. It's very difficult to let go, and I cannot wait until it's done. It's a mixed bag when you have a kid who is coming into their own, and starting to become an adult. Um, in one way, you're sad to let them go, and you're wondering where all the time went. And on the other hand, you're happy that you're going to have a little bit of freedom, and also happy for them that they're going to be able to start their life, and it's exciting for them, and everything that they do is something new, and it's cool to see that. Um, hey, Alex, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm just having a support group meeting. Tonight is my daughter's last homecoming dance of her high school career, and we're waiting on her to get home. She should be here at 11. She's just a couple miles down the road, so if she's not here at 11, we know exactly where to go to get her. But she's usually very responsible and dependable, so more than likely she'll be here at 2 minutes or 5 minutes before. That's actually been her track record so far, but she's just a new driver. She's been driving now for about 3, 4 months. So I don't have a whole lot of track record to go off of, do I? What you been doing tonight, Alex? I'm sitting here playing with my budget binders and labeling them because I get confused. I've got so many now um, that I get confused which one is which. So I'm labeling them so I can grab the right one whenever I need to. Y'all go ahead and leave me a comment and let me know you're in the chat. I see 3 people here. Um, Anyhow, I was talking about letting your kids go whenever it's time to let them go, and it's darn sure not for sissies. It's a hard thing to do. Um, it's fun because it's exciting for them, and you get to watch their reactions to the world around them, and just like you do when they're little, you do the same thing when they're little. You get to watch all their reactions, but now it's a little different because they get to implement some of the life lessons that you've taught them throughout their whole life, and you get to see if they are able, to take some of that advice and some of that wisdom with them into the world, um, which is cool. It's cool, but it's also very heartbreaking because too, and it's scary. For me, anyway, it's scary because it's a big, mean world out there. And they are susceptible to so many influences. And there are so many bad things that can happen. But you just have to trust their judgment and hope that the things that you taught them will help them navigate, you know? I know some people in here have probably been through that before, and I have too, which is crazy. You'd think I'd be good at it by now. I've seen 5 of my children graduate high school and go on to be mostly productive adults after some time. And I shouldn't have any doubts that this one's going to do the same thing because honestly, she's kind of smarter than the rest of them. But Alex, I want to know if you can hear me okay. I've had some problems with my voice lately. It keeps coming and going and coming and going, so I want to make sure that my volume is good. Um, Let me see. What is this one? This is sinking funds. Um, hey DJ, how are you doing, my dear? Okay, great, great. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. DJ, you want me to put a link up so you can come chit chat with me? Look, I got a new computer, so I can do this really well now, I think. Oh, Lord, have I forgot what I'm doing? Invite. Okay. Okay. Here it comes, DJ. Alex, you're more than welcome to come up here with us, too. Hey, DJ, I learned how to put my videos or my live streams in subscriber only mode. And I'm hoping that that can help prevent some undesirable issues, you know? I don't know if it will or not. Maybe you know. But I think that it could at least help. I clicked on there that they had to be subscribed for 5 minutes. I see you.
Hey, Summer. So,
Hey, Mr.
so yes, I see you want her to do subscriber only mode.
I did. I did.
That's great.
Do you think
Hey,
it'll help prevent some problems?
I think so. I do. Well, let me ask you, were you on Singers when she had that problem?
I sure was.
Okay, okay.
I was in the panel with her.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay, Alex. It's completely up to you, hon.
yeah. I just thought I would ask you because I I know the last time I was on there you were, so
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
mm-hmm.
Hey Alice Garcia. Mhm.
I got some new savings challenges, and I'm so
Nice.
happy with them. It's the little kind that go in this thing here.
Yeah.
It's not the boxes that I had the video on earlier in the week. And there's smaller amounts this time because I've got a lot of things to do before the new year. So
Alright.
I'm probably not going to be able to save as much this quarter. That's how
Uh,
I try to do it, is do a little bit every quarter and then just redistribute everything where it needs to go.
Alright.
So
So
um,
what are you prioritizing for this call?
say that again for me.
What are you making important to save for this
Oh,
call?
well, this quarter I have to save for my medical deductibles for January
Okay?
for the whole family.
Yeah.
And I also have to save for indoor percussion band fees for the
Mm.
kids.
Yeah.
And then basically everything after that can just go into either Violet's College Fund or any of the really important long term things that I have to do.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm trucking right along. It's not perfect yet, but it's darn close. Darn close. Hey Jamie, how are you? I was just
Hey.
sitting here thinking about you and talking about some new sinking funds that I bought to or shoot, listen to me. some new savings challenges that I got today. I got two of them from you.
Yeah.
Got two of them from you, and I got some from Lisa Grateful Me, and I got some from a new lady that I've never seen before, and I don't even know if she has a YouTube channel, but her stuff was really cute. ETSY. Hang on, let me tell you what her name is.
Alright.
I'll find it in just a second. I think. Oh, geez, I don't know if I'm gonna find it or not. Yeah, I will. Just give me a second.
Alright.
Thanks, Jamie. I'm not that awesome, really. You can ask DJ. I'm a real mean lady.
No, no. I'm not gonna go on with that, Summer. You know that I appreciate you for your friendship and everything you do on here and off of YouTube.
You're so sweet, DJ. He's a lot nicer than I am, Jamie. It's called Jesse CEE envelopes. Jesse C envelopes, and it's Jessie JESSY. And I can't put a link to her. Maybe I can because I got a new computer. I got a new computer. Look, that was a happy day in my life. I want you to know that because I'm not struggling anymore trying to make the stinking thing work. What is this? Mini. Go ahead.
I believe I found the channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Post a link for it.
Okay.
Because I'd like to see who she is. Is she young or old?
From just looking at her thumbnails, I can't tell.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Because I don't really like, well, it's not that I don't like young people. You know I like young people, DJ.
Well,
but I have nothing financially in common with young people.
Yeah, well.
That makes sense?
It does. And
So,
I would hope you like young people because that's a comment towards me.
well, no, it just watching people, really young people doing this, it does nothing for me because I'm in a different place than they are.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just trying to make a joke, like you see.
Tom, you can come in if you want to. Do you have the link? Tom was there when Sheena was having her problems with the ugly folks.
Yeah.
And it was so funny because I think he came in just as it started happening. And he was like, what the hell is this?
Alright. Cool, Tom and Charlotte. Could I teach you something new for YouTube?
Can we wait? Do I need it?
Well,
do I need it right this minute?
I will tell you what it is and you tell me, okay?
Okay, give me 1 second. I want to say something to Tom first. Tom, I'm putting the link in here. Well, I thought I was. And if you can't get to it, let me see. No, you're not in the basement. Okay. There's the link, and there's no buts. Unless you're going to show your behind. No. All right, DJ, what is it, my dear?
You're able to pin the link to the top so you don't have to constantly put it in.
Yeah, And I know how to do that. I do. And
Okay.
sometimes I do it, but I'm kind of going to just, I'm a little nervous about doing that tonight because of what happened with Sheena.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Uh,
But
and I'm trying to mitigate problems.
yeah, and that's why if they're not moving, ask them to move. And
And I will, and I'll do
if
that.
they don't let them up.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Just tell them to do this. Dwayne, thank you so much. That was a cool video, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Dwayne.
That was crazy, y'all. It was
So,
crazy because, like I said, let's see, we got hit Tuesday night. No, maybe it was Monday night. What's today? Friday? It was Monday night we got hit.
today is
Okay.
Saturday.
And then I left it Tuesday and I picked it all up Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon. And then I thought, okay, good, it's all over with. And darned if they didn't hit me Wednesday night. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't believe we got, but I wasn't the only one that got it twice. I saw a couple of people on Facebook who were posting pictures of their yards and they got it too. Oh my gosh, some of them went absolutely crazy. Look, there's one down the street here, about 2 blocks over, and I think it's a football player that lives there. Somebody found a toilet and stuck it on a tree stump in their front yard.
What?
They got an old refrigerator and painted it red and stuck it in their yard. And something else. Honey, what else was it?
They left the bathtub.
Oh, a bathtub. They found an old bathtub and stuck it in. And then they had a front porch and they took saran wrap and wrapped it all around the front porch so the people couldn't get out without cutting the saran wrap with. They did a good job on that house.
I will say your town has some crazy traditions.
You know what? It's really fun living here until it gets really loud. That's the only problem I have with living here is how loud it's loud here. There's a lot of really loud radios going up and down the street. And I know that that happens everywhere in most towns, which is why I want to be in the woods. But and there is a bar downtown, and downtown is about 2.5 miles from my house. And they have live bands on the weekends, and I can hear that thumping inside my house from 2.5 miles.
Yeah, the only thing I hear out here where I am is my neighbors playing music.
But you know what? There are good and bad things about every place that you live.
Yeah.
And honestly, the good outweighs the bad here. The schools are wonderful. It's a very close-knit community. These people grew up together. The moms and the dads went to high school together, and all their kids are going to the same high school they went to, and everybody knows Hey Tom, I see you now.
Ain't no butts here, are there? Jesus, crying out loud.
Hey Tom.
DJ, what's up, brother?
Not much.
I didn't know. I didn't know what, and also I'm saying, what the hell?
The devil?
And Sheena got afraid with it.
Oh, God love her. She did not know. I can't believe. Look, I was on panel with her when it happened, and I'm doing this and trying to cover half the screen instead of covering my eye.
Yeah. I'm glad I left before that happened.
Yes, you are.
Well, tonight
Go ahead.
I thought I was sub to DJ. Okay. No,
Really?
Yeah,
And you weren't?
no, some
no,
guy had
he was
500,000 subscribers. And I'm saying, why ain't DJ saying anything to me? It was I was on the wrong freaking channel.
Oh
yeah,
no. Oh no.
yeah, Tom, I have 500, not 500,000.
So my wife is subscribed to you, and she said
Yeah,
the other day, she said, did you get the message about DJ going on his thing? I said, no, I didn't get anything. I said, she says, well, so I just before that's why I asked you to put your type in the, type in
yeah,
the
I
link. So
get you.
I should have done that before. I mean, but well, anyway, we're connected now.
Yeah, good,
It was,
good.
I'm saying 500,000. Oh, not on this guy's got.
Yeah, look,
Right?
look,
Is
that's,
that the other Cartoon Universe DJ?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, there was a big old channel out there that was completely different
Yeah.
content, and they don't even show their face.
It was
When
crazy.
you watch me, you see all of this hit some face.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
but yeah, I'm glad you got the right channel now, Tom.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Dwayne, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
So, Charlotte, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. We're waiting for the diva to get home from her homecoming dance.
Ah, okay.
And
Um,
she's got a total of 23 minutes to go.
Oh no,
She'll be here.
you're not gonna give her a hard time, are you?
If she's late, yeah.
and
She don't even think about being late though. It's crazy because I'm not sure why, but she's not a rule breaker like I was. I was a rule breaker, y'all. No,
No, I
say
can't
it.
believe that. I can't believe that.
Oh, you better believe it.
I do.
I was bad. I'm not okay. No, I wasn't. My father was extremely strict. I was not allowed to go to dances at all. I was not allowed to go on dates. I was not allowed to stay out past the street lights, even when I was a senior in high school, unless it was Halloween. I was brought up very, very strict. And the reason my parents always thought that I was a rule breaker, and I am, it's in my nature to be that way. I don't like anybody telling me what to do. So basically, what I would do is break the rules just a little bit to let them know I could.
Yeah, I know. I was the last of 5. Okay. So between me and my sister was the oldest, there was 17 years difference.
Oh.
Okay. And the between my brother next to me, there was 8 years difference.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So they sort of got to the point where, you know what? It is what it is and just leave it alone. But my mother would get very mad at me sometimes. I mean, really mad at me.
Right.
And the worst words I ever heard was, "Wait till your father gets home."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, those are terrible words.
My father never asked a question, never said, well, what happened? Why? Okay.
He
never.
just went in there and tore that fanny up, huh?
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Yep.
If your mother had to talk to me, it was bad and you're getting it.
Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. And it was never, not my son. If somebody would come, and you knew we were in trouble because if everybody that came to the house would go to the back door, the side door, okay, and come in because the kitchen was right there. When somebody came and knocked on the front door,
Uh-oh.
that was trouble. And it wasn't a full of brush man either.
Right?
That was an automatic ass whooping right there. No matter how you add it up. Different times. Totally different.
My dad says all the time that if he had to raise a child today, he'd be in jail for child abuse.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
My father be breaking rocks in the hot sun.
Hey, Krubby, how are you doing tonight?
Krubby Beagle.
Yeah. What'd you say, DJ?
I just said what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Krubby the Beagle.
So you're funny.
I am not. I'm hateful and mean. You just asked Poppy. Poppy, ain't I hateful and mean?
Call you the sister for a reason.
Did you hear what he said?
Oh.
We call you the Sith Lord for a reason.
That's crazy.
What song is on your phone as my ringtone? The Imperial March. But here's the thing. With my oldest daughter, her ringtone is the one where he says, "It's a trap." Because every time she calls us, she wants something. Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? Can you come over? Can you?
Did they come back home again?
Who?
Watch my children.
Who, Tom?
Any of your children, the older ones, have they ever moved back home?
My oldest daughter had a revolving door on our house for about 6 years. I've had 2 sons move back home and her, but she was the worst offender of them all.
Fun, isn't it?
Was so bad. Tom, you don't even know. We had a 5-bedroom house, and we had created the 5th bedroom out of the room over the garage. So Violet's room was on the left end, and her bedroom was on the right end. And we built a wall and a little vestibule with a door going into one room and a door going into the other. When she left for the 14th or 20th time, I don't remember how many times it was, Wesley asked her, "Are you sure this is it this time?" She's like, yes, I'm ready. I'm doing this. He said, okay. He bagged all of her stuff up, put it in the garage, took a chainsaw and tore that wall out. By the time she came back to visit, my little she was 3 at the time, my 3-year-old baby girl had her own bedroom, a playroom, and a bathroom at the other end of that.
There you go.
She had her a little suite, and I had a Dutch door in there so that I could put her in her playroom while I cleaned the house, and I could hear if she was up to no good.
There you go. Well,
and man, that was a great little set.
No.
What I did was my daughter, okay? I said, I'm going to jump on this before they jump back on me. All right.
Yeah.
One day I had a bag. It was a garbage bag. It was full of, I didn't have my clothes in it just to prove a point. Okay. I went and knocked on her door and I had the bag. I said, me and Maria fighting. I need to stay here. I said, I can sleep in with the baby, in the baby's room and what it's in it. She got up and out of she. I said, this is what I'm talking about. It'll be a cold day in hell. And you come banging on my door again. Get that in your head. Get your life together, and let's move on.
Get together. Get it together, right?
But to see her face, it was like,
oh man, you should have had a camera in that face.
And her husband was like, huh?
I should do that to my daughter.
It was funny as hell because they just looked at me. I says, my daughter said to me, lesson learned, Dad. Lesson learned.
And you know what? I could stay there for like 3 days and pretend like it was permanent for 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
I can't stay there for 3 days.
No, I know.
No. Huh.
No.
I
I
love them. Here's what I always say about my kids, my grown kids. I love seeing them come through that front door. And I love seeing them go through it to go home.
See, that's the only time I want to see somebody's ass is when they're walking away from
Mhm.
my house.
Yeah.
And I can handle them all for about 3 days. And after that, it's like, okay, it's time for y'all to go home. Go away.
Yeah.
You know what, Charlotte? I mean, I'm setting my ways. I mean, me and Marie, we have our own things that we do. And
Yeah.
getting older now. I mean, we don't stay up late, or anything like that. Once in a while, we'll go see a show. We'll go out hear music or whatever. And I'm getting, like I
Right.
said, trying to get rid of back into
Right.
playing again. But we have our own routine. Okay?
Sure.
And
Mhm.
and you don't want to turn your back on the kids, but in the same token, they got to learn.
What was that movie? Major Payne. Do you remember Major
I
Payne?
don't think no.
You got to watch Major Payne. That's one of the best movies ever made. It's
I
got
can't-
Damon Wayans in it, and he plays a drill sergeant at a military type school. And they've got kids from about 5 all the way up to, almost grown kids. And he's their teacher, instructor / drill sergeant. He
Yep.
is abso-freaking-lutely hilarious.
Yeah.
I never laughed so hard. You got to watch it. I'm not going to say a word about it. Watch it, and you'll know exactly what I mean. When he says, I can't say it. I can't say what he says because it's not the type of language I normally use.
Alright.
Well, no, not that. I mean, I say stuff like that to you, but not to the general public. I mean, I don't say it. Well, never mind. I'm just digging myself a hole, so I'm
you
done.
are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, you cannot have raised 7 children and been married to a sailor for most of your life and not have some kind of trash mouth every now and then, right?
I guess.
But basically, okay, I'm gonna intimate, not imitate, but intimate what he said. Pop that, you know what, out that boy's mouth and let him grow up.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I totally agree. I mean, but you know what? My parents, I mean,
I never went home.
My father's
Never.
famous words were, "You made your bed, now you're laying it."
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hated hearing that.
Yep.
I told my dad one time, I said, you are the most incompassionate SOB I have ever known in my entire life. He said, that's not my job.
And see, me and Maria, well, Marie's a year old now. Well, not a year old. We're both born the same year, but her birthday's in January, mine's in October.
Okay.
So we got
Oh, it's coming up.
We got that 10-month thing. But we both had the same type of parents. Okay. They were brought up in the Depression.
Yes.
They lived the Depression life, so that you didn't throw nothing out. You repurposed everything, did everything. So when we were, I mean, when I was sick and everything like that, we were in North Carolina. I was in bad shape, and we just about lost everything. But it was that mindset, okay, that you don't give up. You just you don't take no for an answer. You just keep on going.
That's right.
So, but these guys today don't. My grandsons, I look at my grandsons. They have a game and go, "That's a piece of junk." Throw it away. What are you doing? You know what I mean? And there was 8 of us at the dinner table when I was real little. Everybody was basically still home, and you ate everything on your plate.
Yes.
You did not move out. I mean, you did not leave or this. These kids take a couple bites out, throw it away. I don't get this.
Exactly.
Not at my house. They don't do that.
Look, I've created the worst monsters on the planet because I end up usually having to cook 2 meals in the evenings because my kids will not eat what I cook, and I'm afraid that they won't eat. And Wesley keeps telling me, give them a peanut butter sandwich and be done with it. And for
Yeah.
years, I said, no, I can't do that. They've got to eat a decent meal, so I'm going to cook them what they like. Well, finally, I got tired of it. Honey, how many days has it been since I cooked dinner?
About a week.
It's been about a week. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I mean, and it's the same thing. The same thing is that they don't cook. My daughter does not cook.
Really?
Grubhub and this one. Well, because she says everybody wants something different. They don't want to eat the same. I said, "Whoa, man!"
That blows your mind, doesn't it?
I started shaking. What are you talking about? I remember getting off the school bus at 3:00 in the afternoon, walking home from the school bus crying because it was Thursday and that meant liver.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'd have cried too. And you had to eat it, didn't you?
Whoa, there was no way around it.
Dear God. You know what? That's torture. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that kind of trauma when you were a child.
Made me who I am today.
Hey, Marie.
Hey, Marie.
She just came in and scared the hell out of me.
I saw your story today.
Hi.
You see, you hear?
What?
Listen.
I saw your story today. I loved it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Part deux.
Part two. Hi,
Hey,
guys.
Sheena.
Yeah, hey, Sheena, good see ya.
Okay, look, I'm gonna hit the that connect button. I'm gonna give you a link. Who else? Jamie, come on up here and chat with us.
No buts.
No buts.
Yeah, no.
I learned my lesson.
Tomorrow I'm cooking a Boston, but I'm afraid to open a refrigerator now.
Tom.
Well, you know, I told Sheena, I said, it's funny because these young kids think they've got something special. They don't realize half the goddamn population's got it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey,
they're all the damn same. Who cares?
It was funny because I'm sorry, DJ. Go ahead.
No, I'm just sorry. Do you remember when that happened to Tia?
Yes.
Well,
oh God, yes, I do.
Yeah. It didn't happen once. It almost happened twice.
Twice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the same night. I mean, I was back there at whole house, and yeah, we bought one up. It was a photo of a older gentleman, and let's see, we now will see a hostess, you know what, and yeah, so.
I remember when that happened. That was crazy.
Yeah,
but Sheena got it today, so
good.
Yeah.
God love her.
Yeah.
God love her.
I was on my phone because I was editing a video for next week. I'm editing. I'm on my phone and I went, "The frig is that? Holy crap!"
I
didn't mean to offend you.
Hey, Summer.
Yes, dear.
Did you?
Oh God, what I do?
Yeah, are you in the wrong button?
I was trying to type to Jamie. Look, I'll just say it. Jamie, don't worry about it. No big deal. You can do it next time. There, I'm done. I was trying to type, and I guess it wasn't on the comment section, and so it was just doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
look, DJ, look how pretty it is.
That's a nice one.
I love them, and it's blue.
And
a Chromebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Marie. Marie's got the same one.
Nice.
Does she? I love this thing.
Yep.
And yeah, now don't break the charger.
This one has a different kind of charger. It's got the USB-C charger instead of the little pin. The Samsungs have that little pin, and it wears out after about 2.5 years. Every time. I've had 3 of them. So I'm this one is a lot heavier than the Samsung that I had. This is a Lenovo,
Yeah.
and I mean, I don't know if that means anything or not, but it feels more sturdy. Oh, and look, y'all, look.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I
Mine
love
does
it.
that too.
Well, you
Yeah.
know what's so funny is I've not even used it yet because I'm not used to it. So it's not second nature for me to just start. It's a touch screen no matter what position it's in.
Yeah.
And I do it on my phone all the time. But with the computer, I just do it the way I always have done it.
Yeah. I give you. I do. I mean, a computer first phone. You don't have a touch screen on your computer normally, so
Mhm.
why would you have one now? But
Mhm.
because of
He's right.
technology, they're
Right.
making that advancement into that
The
Right.
area.
Kirby
So
the Beagle said Sheena's in cooling glasses. They look great. And
hey
they do.
yeah,
They do.
hey
yeah,
DJ. I
yeah.
tried. Mine's a touch screen too. I tried to clean my screen off and wiped everything out. I was trying to.
Yeah.
I do that on my
That
phone all the time.
Yeah, that's when you need to make sure it's turned off before you
Exactly.
wipe it because that does happen.
Boy, what a pain in the
oh,
what a
but
pain in the butt it was. No
Yeah,
buts.
Sheena, we can't hear you, honey.
every time I see Tom, I cannot help but laugh. I see him. I
I
never.
mean,
yeah,
Sheena,
Oh,
I just turned it on. I'm telling you, I just turned it on, and Charlotte's going, no.
uh,
Is that an ass? What the hell?
yeah,
And Charlotte
Oh,
looking up, and I was like,
uh, yeah,
I said to Marie, you're not gonna believe this one.
y'all, Tom, she's 3 minutes early. Hey, beautiful.
Cool. See?
She said, I'm always early.
yeah. I hope
Did you have
that.
fun?
I did actually.
Come here. I know because y'all stayed longer enough. You said you were going to.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
I'm not even in my dress
Come here.
anymore.
I don't care. Sit on my lap. Look at that beauty right there.
Pretty
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah,
Very pretty.
yeah,
All day. I look.
like, Mom, stop.
Yeah,
I
Mom, give her
know.
a
I'm
break, will you?
embarrassing her. I'm sorry, honey.
yeah,
So tell us
yeah.
about the dance.
There were a lot of white girls shaking their ass on the dance floor.
Oh my God.
I'm
Okay.
serious. Like they were shaking what wasn't there too. Like
They didn't have no booty, did
no, they were shaking bones.
Wait a minute, I'm traumatized.
I'm
Solid,
traumatized.
Thank you,
solid.
Jamie. Thank you.
You asked for that. You
I
said
did,
that.
didn't I? I asked for
Ay,
So,
Pray for
it.
Mom.
So
It's
why
a-
did you have a problem with them trying to shake some booty?
Because they were doing it right in front of me and my man.
Oh, they were doing it in front of her and her man.
Like
Whoa.
literally freaking out. Like every time someone come up to us and do that, he would he would literally physically turn himself around. The respect.
The respect.
yeah.
So did you look like the best girl there? Did you look the
A
best?
lot of people were like staring at me, and I was like,
I told you to pay attention, didn't I?
yeah. And a bunch of people were like, oh my god, Violet, you're so cute. I literally saw Malaya for like 5 seconds, and I did.
Why? What do you mean? Why? She's rolling her eyes. Okay. She saw her friend.
Because she was wearing a black dress. No.
Oh,
No.
apparently her friend had on the same color dress as her, so that's not
No.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
because Granny, she looks like a Hollywood heroine, and she's suitable for my next action adventure comics. Ooh, you could be in a comic.
I want to be in a comic. Wait, can my powers be elemental?
She wants to know if her powers can be elemental. I don't don't know what that means.
Elemental is like controlling. It's like being an airbender, like air, water,
Oh, an
fire. earth.
airbender.
Like air.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
It's like, okay, have you seen
Have you not seen Avatar at all?
He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. What was that, DJ?
Have you not seen Avatar the last episode?
She just
Oh.
asked me if I've seen Avatar. I saw the movie. It was a great movie. I just don't remember the airbending.
Not the James Cameron Avatar. So, after tonight, do me a favor, go on my channel and look at my popular video. Look for Avatar the Last Airbender. It will be explained in that.
Okay. Okay.
I will do that later.
I know what virus referring
So you can relate to whatever it was she said.
Yeah, basically.
Tom, did you get any of that?
Yeah, I'm going to go find out exactly what.
Yeah.
As long as there's no butts involved, I'll be fine.
I don't think there's any butts in avatars. Of course, I don't know now.
Hey,
No,
I didn't think there
James
was any
Cameron
butts on
Avatar,
Shannon's.
there was a couple of booties.
I didn't think there was any
Well,
butts on
we're
Shannon's
not
drive either.
talking about
I walked right into it.
James Cameron. We're talking about a cartoon.
I figured that.
So,
Because if it's on your channel, it's got to be a cartoon. She will be flying in the air with flying power, but I need her face as some of our friends appeared in my comics, like Gary and Life with Blenda and Chuck. As oh wow,
Yeah.
you need her face. What do you? Oh boy, Crummy the Beagle. Let me think about that. She's still 17, and I'm not.
yeah.
Let me think about that, okay? I'm not completely opposed.
Yeah, I just find it funny how I just said reference
Yeah.
man, and you don't.
Yeah, she's only 17. She just turned 17, Grubby. She'll be graduating high school in May.
Nice. But yeah, sorry, you're funny. You're seriously funny at
But
times.
I don't get involved in nothing these children are looking at on the TV. I'm just there to make the rules.
Well, I would say you simply involved with what they want to because if my parents heard that, they would
My phone
tell
just went
you
nuts.
right away that they know what Avatar is.
Oh, okay.
Because my parents actually watched that alongside me.
Oh.
Yeah, so it
Well,
was
back in the day, I used to go to concerts with my oldest daughter, and she taught me how to crowd surf.
Oh,
yeah, well, that's cool.
I do understand, Krubby, and I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. And yes, she is stunning. she don't even know it though, which is the beauty of it, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I do understand. I get it. Let me talk to her and see what she says too. She's a little camera shy. So, tell me a little bit about your comics, Krubby. I'm sure DJ would love to know too.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I know a few comic novels who might want to look at it. So, yeah, that's
Well,
it
aren't
though.
comics kind of similar to cartoons? It's just you're reading it instead of watching it. Sheena, what is that behind you?
I have a peacock. Do you remember they used to have Safeway and Homeland? My
Yeah.
that years and years and years and years ago. And then I have a lamp.
Oh Lord, I thought it was a skull.
The lamp from the Hilton that we used to have downtown, they demolished it, and I was able to purchase both of the crystal lamps.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah, but
Go ahead. I'm sorry, DJ. I asked you a question and I didn't give you time to answer it. I
Yeah.
apologize.
So, to put it simply, no, because
No.
you
No.
could,
He
you
said
could,
no.
you could do a lot more in comics than you can in cartoons. I mean, honestly, in comics, when a character goes away, they go away forever, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
Wow. Hey, Grumpus, how are you doing this evening?
hey, Columbus. But yeah, no, you would never see that in a cartoon unless it's part of a educational one
Right.
that's teaching about laws and
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. But yeah,
Hey, Tom,
Yes, ma'am.
guess what I had for dinner 3 days in a row?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Boston butt.
Ribeye and avocado.
Ooh, nice.
And it filled me up, and I was not hungry. Oh, and I put butter all over the steak.
That's
It
it.
was delicious. Absolutely delicious.
I had
Yeah.
somebody ask me the other day, why don't you eat 3 times a day? I'm not hungry. Plain and simple. Not
Yeah.
flat out not hungry.
Yeah.
And Matt, tonight I made I've been doing a lot of pork lately. First of all, the price is right. And,
Right.
what I did was I took what they call pork cushions. It's the top. It's another part of the shoulder.
Okay.
It's a muscle. So it's got two veins of meat in it. One's the drier, like the whiter part, and the other one's darker, so it's more tender.
Okay.
So what I did was I took that and I cut it up very thin, beat it out, and almost made it like a schnitzel almost. But I finished it with I did egg wash it and put a little pork rinds on it just to fry it up a little bit, and I finished with a like a franchise sauce. Okay, lemon, butter, white wine. All right, some parsley, a little bit of garlic on it. I couldn't finish it. I just could not finish it.
Oh my. Crubby, too many years. Most of my life. Too many.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
And
you
it is
doing
the
with that,
bane of
Cheryl?
my existence. And I'm
How you
sick
doing
of
with-
being
how
a
you doing with the
slave to
smokes?
it. But I gotta get my diet under control before I do the thing. Poppy's, I'm sorry, go ahead.
One thing at a time.
That's it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do is one thing at a time. But remember I told you earlier that my vapes weren't charging? Well, Poppy's trying to get them to charge and figuring out what's wrong with them. But he fell asleep on the couch, so I don't know where they're at yet.
They're sitting on a charger.
But are they? Go test it and see if it's charged.
I'm gonna have
I
to test them to really check. I'm gonna have to rip them apart. If they don't accept a charge, I'm gonna have to gut them.
Oh,
Yeah.
he says if it doesn't charge, he's gonna rip it apart and find out why it's not charging and fix it.
sometimes them little batteries are no good.
Probably.
Yeah. Now before I quit smoking, I was smoking 5 packs a day. 5 packs. Of
Five?
cigarettes. 5 a day, every day. The stress and
That's
the
a
pressure,
lot.
stress and the pressure I was under was like ridiculous.
How did you
And
find time to do anything else?
well, from working, I'd spark one up, go out, go outside, spark one up, smoke a couple puffs at it, put it out, and just keep on going, keep on going.
Hmm.
And it just was like a chain. It was just like completely crazy. But I quit 2 months before I was diagnosed with bladder cancer.
Oh.
And that's the telltale sign for smoking, not just lungs, but
Yeah.
it actually stays in your bladder. So I had 18 tumors taken out and 8 surgeries. Yeah, over about a 10-year period.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, they told me to get your affairs in order because you're going to wind up losing your bladder, the whole bit. And they kept asking me, how much did you smoke? And I tell them. They just shake their head. Okay, I get that.
You probably want to add more juice, but yeah,
Yay.
try it.
Yeah, it does.
This one works too. You know what I did to both of them?
No.
Turned them on.
Oh. Y'all. I'm the dumbest vapor alive.
Hey, Bobby forgot to tell you that was $25, please.
Apparently somebody turned it off and I didn't know it. Probably one of my kids flipping the buttons. And
That's funny. That's funny as hell.
And so yeah, they're fine.
Oh,
So yeah, I like his idea. It's $25. Add that to the boat fund.
Yeah.
Add that $25 to the boat fund.
Yeah.
Y'all, he is really working on this boat. There is a freaking boat in my backyard.
I can't wait to see it.
I
nice.
can't wait either.
Exciting.
What did you buy today? The ribs.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
To build the front decking.
Oh, sorry. He bought the stuff to build the front decking. I don't know which part that is, but okay.
Towards the bow, honey.
Towards the bow. Oh, that part where you were going to make compartments and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, the anchor well drives.
I don't think you should put the anchor in the front of the boat. Ain't it
That's where
going to make it front heavy and dip into the water?
That's where Popeye keeps it.
The engine.
A motor, gas, and a battery.
Okay, it'll be fine. He's going to counterbalance that anchor
Well,
with his big butt, the engine, and the marine battery. I'm sorry, Tom. What was that?
Now you keep calling your husband Poppy, right?
Yeah.
Does that make you Olive?
No, that makes me Granny.
We got Poppy and Olive. I mean, come on.
That's what the kids
It
call
fits. It actually fits.
I'm Granny and he's Poppy to the grandbabies. But Olive, I like that. Olive.
So let me tell you something, Charlotte. If I can quit smoking, okay, and I was compulsive with it, the whole 9 yards, you can quit like that. Put your mind to it. I
can, because I've done it once before. And it was good. I felt really good and I need to do it again. I was always the part where, hey, I was a fat guy most of my life, and I made myself that way, shoving shit in my face. You know what I mean? Just eating all the wrong stuff, the whole 9 yards. Nobody could talk to me. Nobody could tell me nothing. Okay? Right. Until that doctor told me square business. Get your affairs in order there, sir. And I had already quit smoking. Wow. Okay. So it wasn't just the smoke. It was the weight, what I was eating, the whole 9 yards. So, and then I had a couple, because like I always say, you're chasing your tail with it. And I got to the point where, you know what? This ain't working. All right. And I had my grandson was born the day before I had my first surgery. Oh. And they took 6 tumors out of me that next day. I seen him and my daughter, and I was living in North Carolina. So we were in Fayetteville, went from Fayetteville, and I had to go up to Raleigh. And that's where I had the surgery done. So I said, okay, time to get everything back in order. So yeah, it's not hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I like my.
You know
I
what?
like
The first 3 days were pretty hard for me when I quit the last time. But after that, it got easier and easier and easier. And honestly, I could shoot myself in the foot for picking them up again.
Oh, yeah.
I really could. Poppy says he'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and I keep thinking too, if I quit smoking, I can fill these up quicker.
How much is a
Yeah.
pack of cigarettes now?
A lot.
When I'm-
$8.
$8 a pack.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
7 and some change on the high end of the chain.
You don't smoke menthol, do you?
No.
Oh, okay, I see. I smoked menthol all my life. So that's honestly that's the other shoe I'm waiting for it to drop. Is with lungs and stuff like that. But every time I went to the doc, I am like so impressed with what I did and how I brought things back. Okay,
Right.
I actually carry my paperwork around with me now for my blood work.
Good.
I've never seen the numbers like that ever in my life, ever in my entire
It's a
life.
beautiful thing, Tom.
Yeah.
It really is. There's also the taxes. Yeah, the sin tax is ridiculous, especially here in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not as bad as, say, New York or California. But then again, those two places probably ought to be cut off the map anyway.
I just we pay no tax out here. Okay, no kind of tax, but I just got my like income tax we don't pay.
Yeah.
I don't worry about that anymore. But because you don't do that, I just got my registration for my car.
Yeah.
Okay? And that totals out to be $249 every year to redo you.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yeah. So ton of money, With everything else that's going around, with the price of food. I went back, I almost had a heart attack the other day in the store. And look, I thought the prices were coming down. I said, holy crap, look at this.
You noticed it too then.
Chicken breast. I mean, it was 4 or 5 chicken breasts in a pack, and it was $21.
Oh my God. Are you?
I gotta run get exercise. We'll see you guys.
Okay, Sheena. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Ready.
We'll
Good.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
No,
I'll
thank
put you on the phone, Gina.
Yeah.
Shoot. Honey, could you go in my room and get my juice, please?
Which flavor?
The grumpy old bastard.
Oh, I'm right here, honey.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So what's Mr. Grumpus up to?
Well, I'm looking. He might be doing some stuff first. He usually has to get himself together and put his lipstick on and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
Did you see me and him singing on that one video I had?
no, I didn't. I
Yeah,
can't find. I don't know which video it is.
You'll crack up laughing with that. The football Sunday, last Sunday's football.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody had sent that to me. I cracked up laughing with that one.
I don't know why I didn't see it though, because I get all of the notifications for your channel.
Don't even go there with me, boy. I tell you what, I was so mad the other day.
Were
There he
you?
is.
Hey, Grumpus.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. You know what, guys? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna back out of here and come back because my screen is frozen up real bad, and I don't know. I can't see what's going on. So I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
You got it, Mr.
Hey.
Grumpus.
Hey, how
Yeah.
you doing, Tom?
I'm hanging in there, partner. Hanging in there.
Man, that video was the funniest damn thing I've seen in a long time. I about fell out of my chair.
Let's somebody. I can't remember. Oh, it was Kettle Kitchen, because I did that last chance cook off thing with them,
Yeah.
and I'm part of it. So we were on live that night, and he sent that over to me the next day. I tell you what, I cracked up.
I bow down
Okay,
to his
that's better.
editing
That is
skills.
so much better.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, y'all were talking about me. Everybody's grinning.
No.
Hey, Krubby.
So I get this notice on my phone. Bing bang, everything's going off. What the hell is this? And I got it from Drunken Chef. We're friends. How you doing? What's going on? But it's from a video 3 months ago. I'm saying, why would he send that now? I know he's not looking at it now, anything like that. And then bang, 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 I got 3 or 4 more notifications, okay, from 2 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, from people that. So I wasn't getting all the the notifications. I was getting all the stuff there. And I started thinking about it. If they're doing that right now, nobody's getting them notifications. What about your watch time?
Oh,
And
yeah.
and on top of it, I was losing at
Hey,
least
Mona.
three or four subscribers a week. Gain
Mhm.
2, 3, and lose 4. Okay, so I was up and down, up and down, up and down.
Mine
Now,
does that all the time.
Yeah.
well, that is a problem.
crazy.
They're not admitting it, but they're saying there was a delay in things were going out, some kind of glitch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now-
I've-
You know what? That I got 3 or 4 comments. See, I don't get notifications for comments unless there's a reason. Some comments I get, some comments I don't. Well, if I go on my computer and I look under the comments, they'll pop up. And I got 3 or 4 the other day that were like 3 months old and just comments. And I thought, God, how did I miss that? Because I thought it was me. Well, then I went to look on my phone and I saw all the comments from people on one of those videos I posted this week that wasn't on my computer at all.
I had 30 missing and
30.
two comments that popped up. So now trying to find them. So now a couple people trying to justify it. Well, you don't know what you're doing, so you got to go here, got to go there. So I went to everywhere they told me to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Not there. So finally, I went over onto the screen, over onto the other side, and something about changing from top chat to something else, whatever it was, or something like that. I clicked on there, and they all popped up.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I said I got one from 6 months ago. Okay.
good night, dear.
And I got one from 3 months ago from the Drunken Chef, and I know, we haven't talked about it. In fact, I'm going to contact him tomorrow about it. But I know we were going back and forth pretty much with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With different things. So
Yeah.
I'm just curious whether your watch time is right, or your sub count is right. know what I mean?
My watch time seems to be pretty accurate because it runs about the same all the time. How about yours, Grumpus? Does yours run the same?
To watch time, it's got an average. I mean, it just runs along. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to it.
Right, right.
Mhm.
I do.
Well, the
I
only
do
reason
notice.
I pay attention to mine is because I have vidIQ, and so there's this little widget or something that's at the top of my analytics page,
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
and it just shows me every day, constantly, if I'm on that page, what it is at a glance.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
to click on anything; it's just right there.
So since I put my short up, that I was questioning it, what was going on with it, okay? Because
Yeah.
usually I will get I broke 900. Let's put it that way, okay? So I was going up and down, up and down, up and down, back and forth, back and forth. But once I put that video up and bitched about it that I had a problem,
Yeah.
today I
Things-
lost 2. Since I did that, I only lost 2, and I just gained a couple more back.
Okay.
But my point is, every time that I would get somebody on, we'd go back and forth. Hey, how you doing? I don't
Mhm.
say I just sub to you. I'm following you, or we're friends now, or whatever. Okay?
Right.
I lose 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I said something's going on. They're doing something. You don't forget they're a $1 billion company. That's what they do is advertise. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was that problem about a week or two ago when I was trying to get over 500. So, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I would gain 2 free. They would take 2 away, leave me at 4.99. It wasn't until I made it to like 5.15 that thought doing that, and
Yeah.
now I'm slowly climbing up. I'm currently at 521, and so can you even hear me?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm trying to turn on.
You're in and out, Charlotte.
Not up there.
Your audio's going in and
Okay, now I can hear you fine. Okay, great, great.
okay.
I really like this. This is hey Pia, how are you? Um, this is a bone conducting
Uh,
headset, so it doesn't
uh,
go in my ears. I have really small ear canals, and I can never find earbuds that will fit because they always feel like they feel bad. So anyhow,
yeah. I know what you mean.
this has
Uh,
been amazing, and it helps me hear everybody better too. Apparently, I
yeah,
have the same thing my dad has. Apparently, when we all turn about 55, we start losing our hearing.
What?
yeah,
What?
Say what?
yeah.
Look, I'll be glad to lose it. Then I won't hear them crazy thumping cars that go by my house in the middle of the night.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because apparently, bass is the last to go. Rufus,
Yeah.
what'd you have for dinner tonight?
I did some ribs today, and
Nice.
some. I was at the store. They had some chuck roast that they had chopped up into like little. I don't know. They called them rib strips or something like that. I
Yeah.
thought I'd try some of those. I never cooked any of that before, so I slow smoked it just like a brisket. It come out pretty good. Ribs come out
Good.
good.
Cool.
Good.
I was out working in the yard all day, so I just let that thing smoke away, and I think I checked it twice all day.
Nice. Yeah.
You sound a little scratchy.
I've been out in the heat all day.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Because,
Yeah.
I'm
That
still
would
working on that arbor, hoping to finish it up tomorrow.
Mm. You think you'll get it done?
If I get an early start, I will.
Or
I had 16-foot 2x4s. I wrestled 10 foot up in the air by myself. Just about
dear
broke me today.
God, I bet it did.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done that. There's no way.
No.
I didn't have a plan B, so I had to do it.
Well,
Yeah.
you mean your stepson wouldn't come help you?
Are you kidding?
I'm sorry. I knew that was stupid as soon as it came out of my mouth.
That wouldn't have been worth letting him in the door.
You know, I got one of them too. It's just a son-in-law.
Well, if I'd have had help, I'd have probably got hurt.
You know what? You are not kidding. Poppy says that my son-in-law should be banned from ever holding a tool permanently. Permanently. He has no business with tools in his hands, Charlotte. He's gonna hurt somebody. Okay.
You know what I hate?
I think me and Poppy's a lot alike. There's a lot of determination there, and we don't need no help.
Exactly. Well, you know, he got a new employee. They've been trying to hire somebody to help him in the shop, probably for the last 15 months or so. And they'll get somebody, and the body is worthless.
Oh, I
is
heard that.
lazy, not trainable, dumb as a bag of hammers, whatever, right?
Mm,
And they end up leaving after 2 or 3 months. And so he's finally got this new employee again, and he said the guy's smart, but he's never done this kind of work before. He's an electrician, not an electronics tech.
Right.
yeah.
Big
So
difference.
the huge, especially in the colors of the wires, you know.
Yep.
Red is not whatever, you know. Black is not a ground in uh it's a ground in what he does, not in electricity.
Right.
But anyhow. So the guy's having to learn all the colors of the wires, excuse me, and he's he's not familiar with cars. And so Wesley pops holes in brand new $60,000 vehicles every day.
Fun.
And this guy's like, I'm scared I'm going to break it. Well, you will if you don't do it right, dummy. And nobody wants to pay that mistake. So
Yeah.
he told me today, he said, I really do need the help, but I could do this faster without it at
Yep.
this point
Right.
because
Right.
I'm trying to do my job and babysit somebody. And it's been like that for 15 months.
Mm,
So I don't know.
DJ, is that a blue wall or is that a screen behind you?
it's a blue wall.
All right,
Isn't
you're in
that
your
pretty?
you in your new digs now, right?
Yes, I've been in here for
Couple of weeks.
oh, yeah, a couple weeks,
Yeah.
about a month now. So yeah.
You should have seen him earlier, Grumpus. He was all kicked back like this and looked like he was reclining in a recliner.
Yeah, I was
He,
admiring his background.
yeah, it was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, all I did with that is, and I hate that I have to switch it up because I hate cereal for this, but the cereal background, when I try to do it, it does work, but I'm not able to see myself
Oh,
on
okay.
Oh,
camera.
okay.
Which,
Well,
yes, I know, I'm the dude watching you see yourself, but, if I were to do that on, like, a recording with
hey,
StreamYard,
Chris.
I would want to be sure I can see what I do. So to do the background, I have to use OBS, do a virtual camera,
Right.
and just go through all that. Oh, and Charlotte, because Chris, because Chris is here right now, I feel like I have to bring this up. He feels like, and correct me if I get the word wrong, Chris, but he feels like you don't like him because of, your claim. Oh, I need DJ Foles. I need DJ Foles.
Well,
TM, what's
I
up,
had to
brother?
ask DJ
You're
because
full of prunes, DJ.
I had to ask DJ because I want to be like DJ when I grow up. And I finally got me a green screen like him. Then he paints his wall blue.
Blue. Right.
You
Where'd you
can,
go, DJ?
can use a blue wall, can't you?
Well,
Hold
apparently you
on.
can. It's working for him, but I was trying to copycat his green screen, and he painted his wall blue.
He didn't want green anymore, Grumpus.
For some reason, my browser just lost connection with my camera. I don't
Oh,
know.
you know why? Because you were telling you were telling me that stuff about Chris. That's why. Because your
No.
camera said you're full of prunes, DJ, and said no. Zip.
No, I mean, Chris Katera, he has told me that on numerous occasions.
He did, huh? He was messing with you. He was messing with you bad.
Okay, if you believe that.
But you are my favorite.
Uh,
You know what? All my kids believe they're my favorites too.
Yeah.
uh,
I would have my grandsons come over. One would sit close to me, and the
yeah.
other one would look over, and he got close to me. Next thing I felt like an Oreo in an
It's
area.
like, oh God, get off me. Y'all, I have been suckered into babysitting my grandbabies on Wednesday night.
Ooh.
All night.
All night.
How and why?
Well, she asked and I said yes.
That'll
Okay.
do it every time.
Right?
That'll
But there
do
was
it
really
every
no
time.
avoiding it because I didn't want them having to stay at the neighbor's house just because.
Yeah.
I want my grandbabies to stay with their family who actually loves and cares about them instead of some neighbor who's got 4 kids of their own and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I know.
Yeah.
And she was going to go do the thing she wants to do anyway, regardless of what I said, and I knew that.
Okay, so you're over there on Wednesday night?
No, they are coming here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
we were supposed to go actually tonight to one of the casinos out where I live. I'm away from the strip. I'm
Yeah, doing
like
well,
6 or 7 miles from downtown. So one of the casinos was having San Gennaro Italian festival.
Mhm.
So I was going to bring the boys, me, Marie, and boy. And it went $25 to get in the door.
Holy Toledo!
Where's this?
And the M, they have the San Gennaro feast, the Italian feast. $25 to get in. I said, you know what? I ain't blowing
Hey, Matt.
$100 just before I get there.
and glad to
How
see
you
ya.
doing? I'm doing good. How's everybody doing?
Hey Matt, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
Matt was
Now
making
look,
some-
I called this is a support group meeting. Didn't y'all read the thumbnail or the title? This is a support group meeting.
What we support?
Yeah.
Me!
Uh,
Because I just sent my baby off by herself on driving her boyfriend to the day. I wouldn't let him drive her. So I put him in the car with her. She was driving.
See, now if that happened back in my day, okay.
I know.
And,
I know.
No. And Maria's father let her take his car and drive me to the dance. We'd still be looking for the dance. We'd still be riding around in circles.
Poor Marie. You ought not talk about her like that.
We were in North Carolina pulling out of the driveway one night, and she's driving, okay? And she's looking up and down the street.
What?
I said, it's clear from Houston, Marie. Go ahead. We're good.
Seems what to do and might walk in just to slap, yeah?
Yeah. Look what Chris said. Suckered. I doubt that took a lot of convincing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this. Do you remember a couple weeks ago my son came to town with the baby and everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we all went to brunch the day that he left. There was like 13 of us in this restaurant. And there was some things going on down at this end of the table. And it was funny. It's really funny. And so I turned around real quick and I said, "Hey, Wesley, Wesley." Well, my daughter gets wild hair up her behind, who's my daughter who's 36, tells me, "Why you gotta be so aggressive?" And I thought, she forgot who I am. I said, "Why are you talking to me that way?" And she's like, "Well, blah, blah." I said, "Psst, shush."
I had my son-in-law tell me one night, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, calm down." I said, "Just remember one thing."
Oh,
I said, "Just remember one thing, asshole. I got a bullet with your name on it."
right, right. A silver one, too, in case you're a werewolf.
Just remember that.
Oh, Chris, that's not the kind of support I mean. I'm struggling. I'm the mother of a senior in high school, and I got to let this kid go. And I'm doing the thing, y'all. I'm doing it, aren't I, Grumpus? I'm doing it, aren't I?
So this is not support. This is distraction.
Yes, yes, it really is.
Really? It's miserable. It is so miserable taking my hands off this child and saying, "Go, live your life, be happy." Ugh.
Well, like I said before, we went to the point where it's gonna be bad when she leaves and they get married and everything like that. Okay?
Yeah.
Tell Marie, pack your bags. Let's rock and roll. We're out
Let's
here.
go.
We're out of here.
Look, Big Matt said, "Do I need to show up at the dance for my niece?" You might. Well, she's home now, y'all. She's home and she's safe, and she was home 3 minutes early.
I would love to see the kid's face seeing Big Matt walking through the door looking for
Oh, ain't that the dang truth?
Yeah,
But let me tell you, Poppy might be small, but he's got a powerful threat. Let me tell you what happened one time. This is hilarious, y'all. So, my oldest daughter is a terrible man picker. She ain't never picked a man that's worth a darn. Except this last one. Now, her husband that she's got is a good man. He's a great father. Yes, it is my year in training, Pia. But he'll do anything to make my daughter happy. And that says a lot about his character, right?
Sound like he's afraid of her.
He is. But
You don't want to meet Big Matt.
but her first boyfriend, Mark. Oh, how I hated Mark. All of us hated Mark, except for Erica, who was going to marry Mark. So he's a bad dude. He was borderline abusive. And one day he came in the house, and he made some snarky comment to Erica. And I hollered, "Daddy, get the chainsaw!" He walks through the little door in the dining room out into the garage. I hear him crank that chainsaw up, and he's going, "Row, row." Comes kicked through the dang door and said, "Who gets it, honey?" This little boy threw my daughter in front of him. Wesley dropped the chainsaw, said, "Get out of my house."
I had a kid.
Erica said, "What?" He put you in front of him to save himself from this chainsaw. Get out of my house. He cranks that chainsaw up again, and that boy went flying.
I had a kid come bang on my door at 10 o'clock at night. Okay. You open my door, and I had that half screen up here and the full bottom on there. He had a boom box on his shoulder. I opened the door. I went, "What do you want?" He says, "I need to speak to your daughter." I said, "What?" I get a little closer. He come up by the screen. And bang! I punched him right in the screen. I knocked his ass off the steps. Radio batteries went all over the place. Marie screaming, "He'll call the cops." Let him call the cops. I said,
There you go.
"Better call the freaking ambulance."
That'd be a trip to jail worth making, won't it?
Yep.
Mm.
Better call an ambulance too, because I'll wipe the street with that little jerk.
I'm telling you what, and I don't think that parents, even back then, it got bad because I know when I was a young girl, and boys would come to my house just to ask my daddy if I could go on a date with them. They didn't come to see
Wait,
me; they came to see him.
so
That's
Yeah.
respect.
I'm gonna have, but just a reminder, send me your last name so I could actually communicate with you.
Okay, honey, I will do that as soon as I fit. In fact, I can do it right now. We're
Okay.
doing Instagram. I don't know if I can get on Instagram with my new computer. I know I
Well,
can, but it's not. Wait a minute.
well, whenever you get a chance, send it to me because if I do want to talk to you about something, I think you know what,
Mm-hmm.
and if I need to give you my address again, I do want to have a way to contact you.
Of course, of course.
So yeah,
Okay, I will take care of that as soon as I. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right, DJ. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
yeah, you're welcome
Good to
now.
see you, DJ.
You take up a Vietnam problem,
Why does it
and
say
I
more?
will see you
Oh,
another time. Bye.
okay. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. I don't know how to get out of here, Grumpus. Oh, there it is. I will
Just
do that right
go
now.
to
Thank
settings and
you.
audio.
Thank you so much. So,
See the slider?
you know what? I had it on automatic, and I never do that. How's that?
That's better.
Is that better? Okay, I'm sorry.
It was distorting.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right. Is that better?
Yeah. What do you think,
Okay,
Tom?
great,
Yeah.
great. All right, good. I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's ears. I know I got the biggest mouth this side of the Mississippi
What?
River.
What?
You better quit that.
I turned my speakers off. Just
Pia,
open the
thank you
window.
so much for coming tonight. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Really, I hope you feel better, Pia.
Uh,
But yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we've had some experiences with that girl. Truly, truly. No, I
that's
do not want Instagram messages.
I can't figure Instagram out. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't like it. I mean,
I don't either.
I don't
I got
either.
a bunch
Apparently,
of
it's
people.
smarter than me. All I get is a bunch of ads.
Yeah.
Really?
I get every other thing seems to be an ad trying to sell me something.
So, so on Facebook, and I've been on Facebook for a while, and that for other reasons, and not basically for what I'm doing with YouTube. Okay, I'm like intrigued with what I'm doing with YouTube and stuff like that. But I had I started um, keto cooking for diabetes. So I started a group on Facebook, and today I just hit 100 people.
Nice.
Over yeah, it's and you know what? I keep it wide open. I don't have any jerks on there or whatever, and let people go back and forth. But most of it is my videos are over to um, YouTube. So and there's other people that talk about this and that. And then, like I said, I'm not strict with it. So I put on there that I'm going to thank everybody for because I reached out to Facebook people because I can put something up on Facebook. I don't if Marie don't like it, I don't get nobody likes it. You know what I mean? But now all of a sudden now because I wasn't reaching the I guess the people weren't coming up. But now I put it out on it, and I tell you what, overwhelming. I mean, just really everybody. You know, like and subscribe and this and that. Because I'm probably in 4,000 groups. If somebody puts something up, I'll like it and I'll go on it. You know, help other people out with it. So it's starting to work out pretty good. So
Very
so now,
good.
so now I'm going to start doing some videos just for Facebook. That short, very short and
Right.
stuff. Yeah, it's working out good. I'm actually having a pretty good time doing this.
Tom, tell me about that news. Do you know
News
anything
break.
about? Yeah. What is that about?
You know, just about everybody has it on your phone. It's like a local for your local news and stuff like that. Local news and national stuff. So what they did was they opened up um, a part there where you would put in videos and stuff. You would do really good on it. Bill would do really good on it. Um, you post stuff like that, but they pay you. I think it's over. You get like 1,000. I'm not sure. 100 or 500 views. I think it's like 500 or over. They'll pay you. So I put like 19 videos up. Most of my videos that are on YouTube, I just put them back up on there. I got one one video I did on Facebook. I mean on YouTube. I think I got like 79 views on it. Okay. This one over here, I got 21,000.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So and it's starting to pick up. But then in other words, if I don't know how it works, but if I recommend you to them, okay, it's like $50 for me. If you go on there, say you were on there for, I get $5, and it just like chains on down that way. You know who's doing
Okay.
really good with this? The dude's kitchen and grill.
Hmm.
I got 242 followers. He's got 2,400.
Oh
The
wow.
stuff that he's doing is pretty quick, pretty simple. Not too much in there. And then I went on Rumble. I'm not doing good at Rumble at all. I'm not at all. I think I like 2 videos I put up. I think I got 8 views out of the whole thing. I'm not too sure how it works with the licensing and all that stuff. So I just backed away. But the news break goes throughout the country,
Uh,
and yeah, and for a
well,
while
let
there
me
when it
ask you this: is that just an Apple thing, or is it a Android thing, or because I've never seen it?
no, it's no, it's on. You can get it on your computer. You can get it on
You
anything.
download it on your from your Play Store or whatever, or
Yeah, yep,
Apple Store.
yep,
Okay.
yep.
Okay.
You would do really well with that, Charlotte, because
Thank you.
the thing that you need to do is where I made the mistake was I went local only.
Mm.
Okay, so I mean out here, nobody wants to lose weight out here. Everybody wants to get fat coming out here to buffets and stuff.
Hey, I was gonna say them buffets are killer.
Yeah, so I had to go national. So I lost like a month of, but I don't care about that. I mean, that's not why
That's just a learning
yeah,
experience. Yeah.
I'm just not worried about that. Just like with YouTube here, I'm enjoying it. I really am. I mean, am I doing stuff right? Who knows? Okay, but I'm getting very close. I'm like 90, I guess 90 away from 92 away from 1,000. So
That's wonderful. Look, for everybody in the chat, I know most of you know Pia, but if you don't know Pia, go check out her channel because it is extremely educational. She talks about how to do Google, how to do YouTube, how to do live streams, how to do, oh, for goodness sakes, I don't even know.
I'm gonna have to check her out.
She teaches a lot of. Oh my God, she only needs 2 more.
Wait, hold on. I'll get there right now. Hold on. I'll get
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Hold on. Is she back up there again?
What do you mean?
I
No,
had a, I,
she left, but Matt reminded me because he put her link up, and I wanted y'all to know that, especially for the new folks in my chat, that she's really informative, and if you're a new YouTuber, she is a great source. She explains things very simply, and she takes a slower pace, which is something I need. I need somebody to talk slowly. When I go to see a video and people are doing the bam, 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 do this, it drives me crazy.
Anybody that knows Pia, just tell her I became number 1,000.
All
Oh,
right,
okay. She'll get a kick out of that.
Mr. 1K.
Yeah, I hit it just now. 1K.
That's wonderful. I am so happy for her. She has been on YouTube for a very, very long time.
She was $9.99. I'm whoa, look at that. That's like a milestone for me. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
know,
you're very close too, aren't you?
I'm like 92 away.
That's not bad.
It
I
won't
know
take
Tom,
long.
they'll come. It will not take long.
For the life of me, it cracks me up. I mean, it don't make a hill of beans, right? But the other day I did a real.
Thank you, Chris.
I did a short, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, matter of minutes, it was up to over 1,000. Matter of minutes, okay.
Yeah.
But here's the thing that makes me laugh. I want to meet these people who give you a thumbs down.
Ah, yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Look,
It.
and who thumbs down to food?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Who thumbs down to a 30-second video?
Right?
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Thank
I
you,
said-
Alex.
I said to Marie, I said, "Do you believe this? Do you freaking believe this?" I got like 41 thumbs up and 7 right there. That's how I want to meet.
You know
them
what,
guys.
though? It's kind of like publicity, Tom. Good or
Just-
bad, publicity,
Yeah,
you need it.
I'm just saying.
And this is engagement. So it doesn't matter if it's thumbs up or thumbs down. It's somebody paying attention to your video.
I said for me
Hey,
to
you
put
know whether
for
they
me-
hit the thumbs up. That's what I just said. See, Matt said the same thing.
It's
See
still
there?
interaction.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you know what makes me laugh is how bad did I piss this guy off for making a New York strip?
For him to actually hit it.
Son of a bitch, I don't like them steaks.
That's funny.
I'm a
Look,
vegan.
y'all. Look, I want to show y'all something. Do you see? My hair is getting more and more white. It's crazy. Look at the top of it.
It's these live streams.
Is that what it is? I'm just starting to notice this. I mean, I wear my hair up a lot. And tonight I was in there brushing my hair, kind of getting ready to do this whole thing, trying to put on my face. And I looked, I said, dear God, where did all that come from? It wasn't there last week.
You're worried about that algorithm too much.
No, I'm not. I don't give two hoots about it.
Alex,
I've done decided, look, you know what? I'm going to quit listening to everybody who thinks they know how this crap works. Everybody likes a little salt and pepper. Thanks, Matt. That's awesome. That's awesome. But I've decided I'm going to do what the hell I want on my channel.
yeah, that's what I'm
Period.
doing.
That's the whole point. It's
I'm
your
going
channel.
to
Do what
quit
you want
trying to make everybody happy. But
You
I will
can't.
tell you one thing. Look here. I was looking at my videos today, just one by one, going through like the first 20 of them. Do you know the CPM on my budgeting videos is $25?
What's the CPM?
Yeah, is that good?
Yeah, that's really good.
That's the money that you came in from ads.
Well, yes, that's what the advertisers pays YouTube per 1,000 views.
And you get 50% of that.
You get 55% of that.
Okay. Now, listen to this one. Marie just hit 93 subscribers. Okay. So
Okay.
last week or the week before, now she averages 40 to 50, 60 views on any given video. Okay. She put one up, and I guess it ran maybe 2 hours. Okay.
Okay.
And she had 160 views.
Oh God, that's wonderful.
So I said, see, I have premium for YouTube because that's what we watch. We watch everything on YouTube. So I pay for, so I don't get all the
All the ads,
the
yeah.
ads and stuff. So we couldn't tell. So my neighbor, Miss J, she has a channel also, The Road to Good Cooking. So I talked to her. I said, Josie, can you do me a favor? Can you check and see if Marie's video has ads on it?
Right.
2 of them do. So what they're doing is just like they did to me with that one. I have three that has ads on it that YouTube put on.
Yeah, they're
One,
keeping all that till you're monetized.
yeah, one just turned 8,600.
Where'd Grumpus go?
He quit. He had enough.
Oh Lord, he'll be back.
So
I'm putting it back in there, Grumpus.
So she's got a couple with ads on it. So, and you know what it was, Charlotte? Listen to this one; to crack you up. She did a video about solar. Okay, alternative stuff with the solar environment, whatever, and stuff like that. They put solar panels on for the ad.
Oh God, really?
And talked about the earth changing.
Well, they know. Then that means they know.
Yeah.
What kind of products would go best with your video, which is pretty cool. Can someone drop Grumpus's link?
Wait, hold on.
Lord have mercy. Where is he? Grumpus. Am I a moderator in my own dang group? Who knows? Let me get it up here. It's gonna take me a second. You know, let me go back there and take that off here.
I wonder what happened to Bill.
He'll be back. Hopefully. Grumpus on fire. Okay. Where are you, Grumpus? There we go. See, now I don't know why my URL doesn't show up like his does. His says Grumpus on fire. I don't think mine does. It might. It might. Here we go. Booyah. There.
Yeah,
you know, it's a weird thing, and I'm not sure how all of this works yet, and maybe I never will, and that's okay by me, because I've already decided. You know, I watch a lady. Well, I used to watch a lady. Thank you, Matt. I don't watch her anymore because I'm not sure how much I care for this individual. You know, after watching a bunch of her videos, you know how when you watch somebody over and over and you're like, why do I watch this? I don't even like this. So, but she's a kind of like a little homesteading channel. This woman's a really big lady. I don't know how she does all the things that she does, honestly, because I'm waiting for her to have a heart attack any minute. Let me tell you something. Her husband had a heart attack about a year ago. She calls herself eating healthy. Oh, no, this is a different one, Chris. This is a different one. But she feeds her husband in a pie plate.
Bingo. You know,
I'm like, what?
I understand. I completely understand. I mean, I got, you know, I guess I don't know. I guess I'm cut from a different cloth. I guess I don't know.
She has roast beef. Oh, that's fine. Macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, and some broccoli, and gravy. And I'm like, what? You're killing him.
I had an uncle that was probably 350 pounds. Okay, eat everything in sight, and then have the nerve to ask my mother, "You have any sweet and low?"
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. You know what? I used to work in a restaurant, an ice cream type place, years ago. And people would come in there and order a root beer float with Diet Root Beer or a Coke float with Diet Coke. Why are you ruining this ice cream?
I had one lady when I first started out, and I had a different channel. I had a different thing about it,
Chris.
and this lady said to me, she said, you know, I like what you're doing and everything else like that, but why would you want to make it that way? And why would you want to make it that way? I'm trying to lose
Uh-huh.
50 pounds, she says, and I'm 380 some pounds. I said, well, I said, no matter what I'm going to show you how to do, it ain't going to help you. You need to sew your mouth shut and throw the fork away. No, that channel didn't go too
That's
far.
funny. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I mean,
Want any ice in that? Nah, I'm on a diet.
I remember. I remember years ago, I had the neighbor him and his wife down for a little cookout. I just finished building the deck and it was new, and I had him down. Had a big steak and potato meal and everything like that. And when he was done, he reared back and had a diet coke, and lit up a cigarette, and commenced to telling me how much red meat you have in your colon when you die. With a cigarette and a diet coke, after he destroyed a steak and a big old football potato.
Good grief. Oh my Lord.
that's like I seen some big over here. This one place we go to, the Green Valley Ranch. It's a casino real close to my house, a mile away.
Yeah.
And they just opened up the buffet again, and they're very cautious about doing it because the place is a little high end. I mean, it costs a little bit of money, but they get really good food and stuff. But what made me laugh was me and Maria we're walking past, and there was three people in line. Okay, they probably took up the space of about 8 people. That's how big they were. Okay,
Oh.
They're there
I
to
said,
do some damage.
I said to Marie, "Whew, boy," I said, Green Valley's in for a rough night tonight. I said, they're
God,
gonna
I'll
walk.
be right back. Carry this for me, okay?
All
I said,
right.
they're gonna walk up to that buffet line and tell the guy at the prime rib station, "Hit me, hit me
Hit me
again."
hard.
It's crazy. I mean, yeah, I just laugh. I mean, to each his own. Everybody has their own little way of doing things and stuff. The only thing that's got me intrigued, okay, was that my blood work came out. I mean, right
Yeah.
back to where it's supposed to be and everything like that. So what I'm doing actually works. Now whether it worked for somebody else, who knows? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with people being big. Just own it.
Exactly.
Don't complain about being fat on your when you're having ice cream.
Yeah, exactly. Or I got another one. Okay, another person I know has on insulin right now. All right, and refuses to give up what they're eating and stuff. So you know what? Hey, I told them, I said, you know what? Make sure you get yourself a nice suit. That's just because they want to dress you up nice when the undertaker's tying your shoelaces and shoving cotton in your ass. That's
That's funny.
unbelievable. I don't know. I'm still getting these phone calls, and now I'm getting messages. Okay, then now they got the nerve to send you a text. Okay, North Las Vegas crematory about working out, going to Denny's for lunch on them to discuss what they're going to do with my final remake.
Have some bacon on us. We
Yeah.
need the work.
You can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. I told the guy, finally, I don't know if I told you this a long time ago, but I said, one guy on the phone, I said, you listen to me, jerky. I said, Lucille's over here. It's right close to my house. It's a barbecue place. You take my butt over to Lucille's, okay? You get about 10 Boston butts, 2 cases of ribs, fire my ass up underneath there, and let's have a cookout for my family. They love ribs and Boston butt. That's what you're going to do with me. He started laughing. The guy said, okay, I understand. I hung up. It's crazy, though. My father always said, some guy who complains all the time about something, I said, my father would say, this guy would complain if he got hung with a new rope.
That's right. My mom used to say that all the time.
Too much.
Sounds like my oldest daughter. You ever met anybody who cannot be happy? no matter
Oh,
what
yeah.
their circumstance
They
is.
refuse to be happy.
My first
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
My
And nothing
mother-in-law.
is good enough. Always want more, more, more.
Yeah.
And I look back at her whole life, and I understand in some circumstances where there could have been more. But I believe, honestly, that she was just born like that.
Some
It,
people are
it,
just naturally negative.
it's just who she is. And look, I can be negative too. I
I can let myself go there if I'm not careful.
yeah, but I told her just a couple days ago. I said, you have a choice to make every day when you wake up. Oh, there's Big Matt. Hey there.
Hey, how you doing, Matt?
But I said, you have to choose whether you're going to be miserable all day or if you're going to be happy.
Yeah. That's
I
the
said,
bottom line.
you don't have to be miserable.
Right. And it's nobody else's job to make you happy.
Right. So I don't get it. I don't understand that whole mindset that she's got. Of course, I don't have to live in her skin, so.
Yeah. Hey,
But it
Matt,
makes me sad. Go
Matt,
ahead,
how'd
I'm
you make
sorry.
out with your how'd you make out with your pole holders? I didn't finish watching it.
Well, you got to finish watching them.
Oh man, say you can't give me a preview?
A sneak peek.
No, I just wanted to come
No.
up here because of the comment that was made about the pie pan.
The pie plate, yeah.
Too close to home?
That's what I use. Now
Mm-mm.
I don't drown my food on it, but I'm a messy eater, so
And
help
that
keep
makes
it
sense.
contained.
That makes sense.
That's funny.
It wasn't necessarily the fact that it was a pie. Yes, it was. It was that and the stuff that was in it. This man's had a heart attack, and she's feeding him everything that's going to cause him to have another one,
Yep.
and has no idea. That's what's so scary is she doesn't know. And
But they
unless you've been in me and Tom's position where you've seen the results of a different lifestyle in your blood work, you don't know. Because I had no idea. Look, I was thin most of my life. And I'm still not. I mean, I'm not bad for an old lady, And I weigh 145 pounds.
the,
I'm
sa- the, sa-
5'1".
the sad
Wow.
part is the sad part is back in the day you couldn't tell me nothing. Get the hell out of here.
That's true. That's true. And you couldn't tell me
I'm gonna
either,
eat
Tom.
that, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that until you start getting that.
Well,
One of my
yeah.
legs weighs more than you do.
Matt, tell Grumpus how tall you are.
6'9".
6'9".
Oh my God! Bless your heart.
And he don't live too far from you. He's in
Where you at,
Texas,
Matt?
too.
I'm right outside of Houston, Texas.
Well, so am I.
Where
Which
is he?
direction?
South.
Okay, I'm up by Old Town Spring, up almost to the Woodlands.
Yep, you're not far from me.
Yeah.
I'm actually out in Rocheron.
Oh, okay. I know where you're at. So you're southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Now y'all are all in trouble.
Why?
Have you
Grumpy on
have
fire and outdoors with Big Mac and together, woo, the world's in trouble.
have you heard of Patriot Barbecue?
Yes, I have.
He's got him a trailer down in I think it's Friendswood, I believe. Between Friendswood and Pearland, I think he's killing it, man.
I haven't heard them names in a long time. I was in Katy when it was still rice patties.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember when I had to stay with my grandkids because my kids went to that concert in Houston?
Yeah.
Mudvayne is who they went to see. And that concert was at Woodlands, in the Woodlands or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
My son-in-law comes home because I was telling him that that's somewhere near where you live. I'm not sure where because I haven't looked at the map, but I know it's that direction.
Yeah, they went to that outdoor stadium up or right outside the mall. Woodlands
Yeah,
Mall. Yep.
yeah. And they came home raving about Woodlands. I found a new place I can move if we ever decide to go somewhere else. We really liked it over there. They got this and they got that and they got the other. And I'm like, well, pack up.
Woodlands is like anywhere else. They got their nice spots and they got some slums too.
Right. Well, I told them, I said,
They
pack
got some
up and
they got
move.
some areas up in the trees I wouldn't move to.
I said, if you move there, that'll be great because then I can visit my friend.
Well,
It'll give you incentive to go
I can-
over that direction.
I can babysit you while they watch the concert.
Yeah. You and Mrs. Grumpus can make me some dinner.
There you go.
I couldn't believe how much it grew there in Houston when I came through moving from Florida out here. Couldn't believe it. I mean, it was like, holy
It has changed so much.
We stayed at a hotel right off of 10, all right, that was maybe 3 miles from where my house was, and I didn't know it. That's how, that's how crazy it was. Yeah. I mean, holy crap. Because I used to go down I used to go down to FM 1960, okay, cross over to 10, and right into Katy, and it was right there. But I worked on let's see, I worked on Southwest 59. I worked over in that way by the 610 loop, and close to downtown. I did a lot of business downtown and stuff like that. So when I would go home, it would be like it took me almost 2 hours in the morning to go to work.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And almost the same thing on the way coming home because of the traffic. So I go down Westheimer. I went all different ways. Westheimer, Gessner. I mean, all different ways. And I found a place over there called Fat Frank's. Fat Frank's had a hamburger that friggin' big.
Holy Moses!
And a beer. It looked like a carnival glass, you know. Coors Light, like that.
Are they still there?
I get about 3 of them, and then I'll be good for the ride home. Nothing bothered me. I couldn't fall off the road or anything like that because it was bumper to bumper all the way up. Yeah, but I mean, I couldn't believe how much it changed. Holy crap!
Yeah, now it would take you probably 4 hours to get home.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, they put in that second. I mean, you had 610, and then they got Beltway 8 opened up a few years ago, and now they got 99 runs outside of that, and even it's bumper to bumper.
I couldn't believe how tall the overpasses were. I said anybody who jumps from there, they're dead no matter what. I mean, I couldn't believe it.
They'd hit 3 bridges on the way down.
Look, y'all, I could not live in that chaos.
I enjoyed it when I lived there. I really did.
You just get used to it.
No, I would not.
You never stop hating it, but you do get used to it.
I lived in Jacksonville, Florida for 34 years of my life. And I thought when I moved to Georgia to get away from the rat race and the crime and the cesspool of Jacksonville, that I was going to live happily ever after in this little tiny town in Georgia. And then I met Poppy. And he got transferred to Chesapeake, Virginia, the 3rd largest city in the entire country.
That's crazy there.
And I said at that time, when we sold our house and left, I said, I will never live in that kind of chaos again. And I live in a town now with 16,000 people in it, and I'm happy as a pig in slop.
Yeah.
I love it. It's a nice community. People are friendly here. The school system is really good. Do they give them the best education? Mississippi's number 50. Probably not. Well, I don't think we're 50, but thank God for Alabama. Okay.
But Charlotte, that's anywhere in the country right here. Out here, it sucks too. Well, it's horrible. The school,
Well,
poor kids.
but the thing is, these kids are safe at their school.
Yeah.
And the schools don't tolerate any BS. And it feels like when I was in school. They're I can't even explain it. But I've never experienced this kind of camaraderie between the students since I was in school. Because my other kids went to great big high schools, very impersonal, a lot of crap going on, a lot of drug, and I'm sure some of these kids smoke weed on the weekends or what. But you know what? So did we. I mean,
Kids are going to be kids everywhere.
exactly. And but there's not the major, I don't know. It's just not the major problems like you have in a big city.
When I was in Florida, you know what? In the beginning, I liked it, but I just didn't care for it. Just did not care. I think I was more happy in North Carolina when we lived in North Carolina because I would see the same 6 cars in the morning going to work, and I'd see the same 6 cars coming back at night.
Yeah.
Nope, nobody else. I mean, I was in the country, but then you'd see 5 cars and say, "Oh, Jim must be sick or took the day off. He's not going to work today." You know what I mean? And the mailman would come, any kind of packages put on the back door for you, the whole bit. When I moved to Florida, it was like Nutville. It was like crazy, old grumpy old bastards. Okay, I mean, arguing, fighting over stupidest stuff like that. I said, you know what? And that humidity. Wow, it was ridiculous.
Oh, you think Florida's humid?
So
I thought Florida was humid too when I lived there, and I couldn't wait to get out of it. And then I moved to Mississippi, and this place is like Guam. This is the most humid place I have ever lived in my whole life. However, with that being said, the weather here is beautiful from October to the middle of June. It's cool. I can grow food all year round. I can do all the things I enjoy. I don't have to worry about snow. I've got a beach a quarter of a mile from my house. And those 2.5 months that I have to suffer through that humidity, it goes by quick enough.
I'm here going
Most
on
years.
3 years, and I think it rained 6 times since I'm here.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. The other day it was 114. I woke up the next morning, it was 68. I said to Marie, "Did you leave the air conditioner on overnight?" She said, "Yeah." I mean, I was like rattling. so here it actually like a light switch. Boop. So now we're in the 90s right now. So tonight, I guess right now it's 84 out. So now each day will keep going.
Getting
Middle
cooler.
of October, then we'll hit 40s, 50s, I guess 60s, 50s.
Yeah.
Then it gets cold. I mean, it gets cold here, but I mean, you don't have to worry about no snow or anything else like that.
Right. Chris, does that mean Mississippi's like the bottom 4? Fourth from the bottom? That does make me happy because when I first moved here, we were like number 48.
Yeah.
We used to flip-flop between 48 and 49. However, the school system in all of Mississippi is different from the school system down here on the coast. These coastal schools consistently rank A school. And that's why we moved here. That's why we chose this area, because the schools were very good, at least according to all the testing and, the stats that they give you. So, and I've been fairly happy with it. Look, my kids are really smart kids. And I'm not just saying that because they're my kids. I've got tests to prove it. Like numbers and stuff. They could have done well in the worst school in the country. given the right circumstance, you know.
I mean, you get what you put into it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like my dad says, don't matter how big your gun is if you won't pull the trigger.
Exactly. You know, it's well, not scary. I mean, times have changed. I mean, it's people say, oh, you know, we didn't back in the day, we didn't do that. But times have changed. I mean, things, you know, things move on. 45.
And in some ways that's good, and in other ways it's not. But you just can't stop it.
Yeah. I mean,
So you've got to, what does Clint Eastwood say? Adapt and overcome.
Mm-hmm.
What always got
Adapt
me?
and improvise.
Improvise and then overcome. That's right. Yep.
What always
God,
got
that was
me?
a great movie, wasn't it? Was that Hamburger
Hamburger
Hill
Hill?
or? Yep.
Hamburger
Yep.
Hill.
What always got me was that with the guns and stuff like that. Not to get into politics or anything like that, and I try to stay away from that. But I always say, let me ask you a question. Talking about guns, who can have guns and who can't have guns? Why is it that you let a 15-year-old kid get behind the wheel of a vehicle, a 3,000-pound vehicle that can do 120 miles an hour? Okay, wipe out a whole bunch of people. Okay, why would you do that? But say you can't teach the right way to operate a gun. I don't get that. I don't understand that. Okay, because it's got to be all about the money, and it's what it's boiling down to. The older I get, you know what I'm saying? If why wouldn't they? Especially now, I could see in the city wouldn't make any sense. Okay, but out in the country area, in a rural environment, why wouldn't they have a gun safety course in school? They have driver's ed. Okay, about living off the land, about growing stuff. Nobody thinks that way.
When I was in school, we actually
You cut out, Matt. I didn't hear you.
We can't hear you, hon.
No.
Nope.
when I was going to school, we had hunters education and we had gun safety classes.
In Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, and I guarantee you don't have it now. That's for sure. I mean, yeah, and to me that's sad because here you are letting a 15-year-old kid. All right, most places 15 years old to drive a vehicle, okay, on a highway, okay, with a mix of people, okay, who's not really paying attention. I mean, come on, stop and think about it a minute. They're not paying attention, but that's okay. I just don't understand it. I just don't.
I've got a new driver, so I understand exactly what you're talking about. She scares the shit out of me. Absolute petrified. I had to go to Walmart with her today to pick up some eyelashes and some fingernails. And 3 times I told her, you got to slow down when you take these corners. You got to slow down when you say. Finally, I said, put your foot on the brake.
Too much. Too funny.
You wouldn't like riding with me.
You're an experienced driver, though, right?
Yeah.
There you go. There's a difference. She says, well, Dad said Dad does it this way. You're not Dad. You're 17 and you're full of crap. She's scared. She really does scare me. She treats every turn like it is a right angle. And it is technically, but you can ease into it. You don't have to go.
Put a little arc in it.
Well, Charlotte, I can understand. I understand where you're coming from. See, I have a 68-year-old that does the same freaking thing. Okay?
That's funny. That is hilarious.
You talk about I got a big dent in my floorboard on the passenger side when she drives.
From doing this?
Jamming on the brake. Some people just shouldn't have a driver's license. That's sorry to say, but that's no sugarcoating it anymore. You know.
I have bought so many hubcaps for my wife's car. When I go to the dealer, they just say, "How many you need this time?" I think I've bought 9. I think I've bought 9 hubcaps so far.
Oh my God, that's
Come home,
insane.
she come
And
home
she-
with a crease
and-
in one of the cars she had
and
one
she-
time. Go ahead, Robs.
No, I was just gonna say she's missing 2 right now. I just refuse to go buy anymore.
She would tell me the damn shopping carts at the mall or the grocery store. She come home with some crease on the side of it, and I said, "It don't look like no shopping cart to me. Looks like a
my
Volkswagen."
God.
That's my wife. She will wait until the last minute to start putting the brake on. I'm like, you know, you only got to change the brake pads every so often. How come almost every 3 months, 4 months, I'm having to do your brake pads?
Violet does the same thing. She waits till the very last minute to hit that brake, and I'm like, and then she doesn't just ease the brake down. She's like, wham, and you go flying this way, and I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah. Chris said in rural, I can't say that word, rural areas, we do have hunter safety, and Future Farmers of America in Tennessee, we still have to have a hunter safety to get a hunter's license if born after 75. Well, that's good.
No, I
Makes
understand. I understand that part of it. My point is that why don't they have a constant curriculum? Okay,
Mhm.
of
I get
of
it.
constant, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Not,
Well,
not just to get a hunter's license and forget about it. But
here in the Scouts, they start them in Cub Scouts, and they'll give them BB guns and teach them gun safety with those, and then they kind of move up a little bit when they get to regular Boy Scouts. And I've seen a 22 here and there, little rifles, or yeah, I guess they're right. Aren't they rifles?
which what?
Yeah, it's a semi-automatic rifles that they have, and they teach them how to shoot those because they're lightweight and they don't, jar them and kick them and knock them down.
Well, we were talking the other day, and I get this one. I guess it's like a specialty store. Oh, they have rabbit there. I haven't seen rabbit in the store in a long time. I said, "Oh, look!" I said, "I'm going to get some rabbit." I was joking around. But I says, "Well, somebody I know right now I was going to try to make it look like chicken, okay? But she was on the live with me, the same time I was talking about it. I ain't eat no damn rabbit, but my grandsons, okay? Why would you eat rabbit?"
Because it's delicious.
I looked at him. I said, "Let me tell you something. When you get that little stretch in your belly there, and you need to fill it. You'll eat a damn rabbit.
You'll eat a gopher.
Unbelievable."
My grandma would cook anything, couldn't outrun her.
Darn right.
You never
Chris said it all
asked what
depends
you
on
were eating
what
at her
person.
house.
It's a shame. It really is. I mean, how far? I said maybe we can find out if Grubhub can pick us up a rabbit somewhere. Unbelievable.
We can get rabbit here. There's a grocery store in Gulfport. That's a cat. I thought somebody was knocking on my door, and I'm like, what the devil?
Chinese place will have cat.
Well, yeah. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, well. I lost my train of
Hello,
thought.
Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Emily.
How you doing? But anyhow, yeah, I love rabbit. Oh, the grocery store in Gulfport, and they have rabbit there all the time, and you can get duck too. But you know how bad I want to buy some duck breast, just the breast, with the skin on it, and I have no clue where I can find it.
Very expensive. I get it out here. I can get it over in Whole
Yeah,
Foods.
it's pricey.
God Almighty! And see, that's the thing that bothers me. Is back in the day, ribeyes was a cheap cut of meat, almost like a brisket was. Okay, but that's because back then you couldn't have the fat. No fat, too fatty. Need a leaner cut of meat. Can't eat that. Okay. Now, I mean, it's like out here, it's like 19, almost $21 a pound for a ribeye. Come on. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know.
I paid $5.99 a pound for ribeye last weekend, and I was tickled to death.
You stole it.
I did. Oh yeah, I agree 100%, Chris. I would rather slaughter rabbits over chickens any day.
Oh, I would too.
Because
Yeah, I wanted
and
to
they
get
taste
a duck
almost.
I wanted to get a duck for Thanksgiving last year, but it was like $55.
They're very expensive.
And so we had something else.
Yeah. My son loves duck, and so every Thanksgiving I make a duck for him. It's been a while though because he hasn't been here, so I guess I should rephrase that. Every Thanksgiving that he's home for Thanksgiving, I make one for him.
Yeah, we've got a pub / tavern here that serves duck wings instead of chicken wings. You may know about it, Matt. It's Brick House. Have you ever been to Brick House? I think there's like 3 or 4 of them here in Houston. But they do
I don't think
duck
so.
wings.
I've seen them, but I have never been in one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They sell duck wings instead of chicken wings.
Yep.
I bet that is so good.
Oh, they are.
For a 5-pound bag of chicken wings, okay, they wanted $61. I ain't paying.
Dear God.
So
and you know, the wings used to be the part people didn't want to eat.
Exactly.
Soup. They use it for soup.
Yeah.
But once the market gets a hold of something like that, it goes nuts. I mean, I don't know.
Have you bought ham hocks lately?
No.
Dear God. $5 for 2 little ham hocks. As big as my fist. And I got a little hand.
I was at HEB yesterday, and I think chicken wings were $3 a pound, and legs and thighs were 99 cents.
Yeah, that's why I make my thighs skin on, bone in, and I'll cut them the same size as a flat chicken wing.
Yeah,
and I'll grill them up. I'll do all that stuff like that, and I tell you what, to me, much better. My wallet's still fat, so crazy. I don't get it. I just don't understand what the whole premise of it is. I mean, they think we're stupid. That's the whole thing. They think we're stupid.
Well, people keep paying it. They're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shoot, maybe I could just raise me some ducks and eat those.
There you go.
When I get some land, Granny's going to have some ducks. I'm going to have a pond for them ducks. How am I going to keep the ducks out of the koi pond, though?
You're not. You're not going to be able to. She clipped her wings early.
Right. Well, I
mean, you can fence a koi pond over and around, but
they're going to fly over it.
Well, if I could put bird netting over the top.
Well, you could do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would put
That's going to be ugly, though.
It would be ugly.
The other netting, bird netting, I could see you trying to untangle ducks for a month of Sundays.
Yeah. That would be a trick, wouldn't it? I can catch wings on sale occasionally for 99 cents a pound. I bought 30 pounds last time and then broke them up. Yeah, that's what I'd do too. I'd buy crap. Well, when I bought that, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I made that video about filet mignon. I found 2 butts, okay? Like, I guess they were like 3-pound butt ends, okay? They were on sale for 99 cents a pound.
Yeah, that was an amazing deal.
So I make the video. I put it up. Marie's sitting on the couch, and she leans up, like, looking at the TV. And she says, on that price tag, does that say ribs? Pork spare ribs? They mislabeled it.
Isn't that great? I love when they make mistakes like that.
Heck yeah.
if you want an attractive landscape pond, it's ducks or a pond. I'm getting that.
That's true.
I know
You
TN.
cannot.
He raises rabbits and stuff. He's got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I got rid of my chickens today. The freeloaders. They found their new home.
KFC, huh?
No, they're going to live next door to my daughter.
Charlotte, we
So-
laughed so hard the other day. I buy my jumbo eggs, 20 in a pack. Okay?
Yeah.
So Marie takes them out of that pack and puts them in an 18-pack carton. Okay, that we
Right.
keep putting in the refrigerator. Now she picked it up and she says, "Look at that egg. It's all deformed." I said, Charlotte's eggs.
That's awesome. That egg was so crazy. You know what I ended up doing? It kind of concerned me that something was wrong with those chickens. So I gave them some antibiotics just in case. And nobody ever laid another egg after that like that one.
Wow.
The gourd egg. Hey, James, how are you doing?
That's funny as hell.
I'm doing great. Yeah, I was so glad to get rid of them chickens today. I couldn't stand it.
Freeloaders.
And I ended up giving Eliza away too. Eliza was the red one. And she's a good chicken. But my daughter's neighbor had a fox get in their chickens and killed about 6 of them. So I went ahead and just gave them the 6 that I had. Because I've got 7 babies out there. Did I tell y'all I got me a speckled Sussex? Y'all don't know what that is, do you?
Did they make a pill for that?
It's a chicken.
Is there a
you need
cream that'll clear that up?
Do you need
It's a
Seb?
chicken.
See,
It's a beautiful chicken.
You think of like any
It's
kind of
kind
Seb
of
for
a-
that?
It's kind of a mahogany color, and it has these white
chicken?
flecks surrounded by black, and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous chicken. And I've had 2 before. And but when I ordered these babies, I ordered 2 speckled Sussex chickens, but they quit breeding them the week before I ordered and sent me a letter saying, "Whoops, sorry, can't do it. Gonna have to wait till next year." I'm like, well, that sucks because I already paid for them. They refunded my money, of course, but the point of the matter is that's what I wanted, you know. And Wesley and I were driving home from the farm store, and there was this lady on the side of the road selling all these chickens. How much you want to bet I got me a rooster out there? I bet I do. Because you know people don't just sell chickens on the side of the road unless they're getting rid of roosters. But I did it anyway, I picked the one that had the roundest butt instead of the pointy butts. The feathers, you know how they'll point up or down?
I'm just going to let that go.
That's
Never
why the
mind.
wife won't let me go to the mall.
Because of them round butts.
Oh, boy.
That's funny.
So tonight, Grumpus, I went to go on to support Sheena. Okay? And I was downloading a video. I said, let me try it on my phone. So I get on my phone, go to Sheena's thing, up, and as soon as I turn it on, there's an ass.
A real one.
Oh, yeah. I
A
went,
naked
"What
one.
the-" Yeah. What the hell? And did you see the other part of it?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. And I'm saying, what the hell is she doing? I couldn't believe it. Well, she must have got hacked or whatever. Somebody jumped in
did.
down there.
Somebody tried to come up on her live stream, and that's what they. When she clicked enter the stream, it was all this nasty crap.
But I mean,
Hey, do me a favor, son.
As soon as I come into it, I went, oh, man, look at this. Jesus. Last thing I thought I'd see.
That boy of mine eats every 2 hours, like clockwork.
Growing.
He's 13 and he's growing. And I can't keep enough groceries in this house. He's this big around.
I don't know
He's
how you
almost
do
as
it.
tall as me. Apparently
I don't know how
hasn't
you
had
do
a
it.
growth spurt yet, but he eats constantly.
I used to do that, but then this happened.
Yeah. Do what?
I said I used to be able to do that, but this happened.
That happened. Well, that was the thing I was going to say earlier about eating whatever I wanted. Because my God, when I met Poppy, I weighed like 102 pounds. And when I met him, he introduced me to going out to eat and dessert. Evil. Before I met Poppy, I was trying to raise 5 kids on just a little bit of money, and so there wasn't really a lot to eat. I would eat what was left on the kids' plates, if there was any left, and anything other than that was tea and cigarettes. That was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner sometimes. And but after I met him, I probably put on about 20 pounds, and I needed it. It wasn't, it wasn't unwelcome, put it that way. I looked healthy, and I was great at that, 122 pounds. And then I got a little bit older and gained 10 more. And I was okay with that because who cares? It's not 150 yet. Well, once I start inching up to that 150 mark, I got to back off. Because to me, that 150 mark is scary. I'm only 5 feet tall. So I can look like a grape real easy.
Well, see, the thing with me was I lost 54 pounds. So I was like 2 pounds away from 300. I said, I ain't going there. Had a hard time walking the whole 9 yards. But the fact of the matter is, everybody says, well, you're at a stall now. You're not losing any more weight. No, my blood numbers, all that stuff came back right up where it's supposed to be. And I feel pretty good. I mean, so if I lose any more weight, I'll be all right. Not a problem.
Chris, thanks for dropping that link.
I'm probably alive due to Bryce.
Oh. He thought he had subscribed to your channel, but he hadn't. So he asked for James asked for the link to your channel, Grumpus. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat, and I ought to be ashamed. I was 150, about 22. Well, when you're short. Go ahead.
I was 150 in the 5th grade.
The 5th grade. When you're short, it's the weight gets on you, and it's really noticeable. It's not like I'm 5'7" and I can carry it. I can't carry it. So
me and Marie were talking the other night about how much food we went through, how much food a week we would eat. Okay, and I'm saying just the two of us. I mean, constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like nothing. I mean, we, like I said, I eat once a day, sometimes twice, only when I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm good to go until tomorrow sometime.
Yeah.
I can go 16, 17 hours without eating anything. Not because, but before, it was always force of habit. Me and Bill were talking about bag of chips would go.
Oh,
YouTube and a bag of chips. I'm in heaven.
Me too.
We go to the store. I'd buy 5-6 bags of chips.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
We go through them now. Now I'm pork rinds. But I don't eat.
I did? I bought 2 bags of pork rinds and I ground them up in my little magic bullet
Yep.
so that I can cook with them and bread things with them. I guess bread. And do you know those 2 bags made 1.5 mason jars of pork rinds?
Yep.
I was shocked. I'm like, oh my God, I thought it would make more than this, but it didn't.
No. And the thing is, Charlotte, what I do is people make a mistake. They'll take a whole chicken breast and they'll egg it and put the pork rinds on it. Okay. And then try to cook it and it'll burn.
Right.
So cut the chicken breast thin. Okay. Then do it. You don't have to cook it as long. The thinner you cut it, the longer you can do it.
See, and that's how I do my chicken breast anyway.
Mhm.
Nobody in my family needs a half-pound slab of chicken breast. And that's how big they are. So I cut them into thirds, long ways, like this. And I package them 6 to a pack. And I can get, 3 times 21. So I can get 3 meals plus a couple of lunches for Poppy out of one family-size package of boneless, skinless chicken breast.
Exactly. Now what I'm doing now is I take the chicken legs and I almost like spatchcock them, but I'll cut them, open them up, leave the bone in, open them up and cook them like that. Okay. Rather than eating 4 legs, I get away with maybe 2.
Okay.
Just visual, everything that you see.
Right. Let me ask y'all something. Do any of you use the community tab? You do, Matt?
I don't.
Do you get views on that or comments or?
I do. I got very little.
Yeah, I get very little. Most of the time, like if I put something like a picture or something for my channel up, I'll get all kinds of views. But I use mine to help promote other channels, and I'll get like 1 or 2 comments and a couple thumbs up, and I'm like,
yeah. Exactly.
I started posting on mine this week, and it's crickets, absolutely crickets.
Nobody knows to go there. I mean, and if they do, the attention span is like ridiculous. Hey, Chris, reason why I do that is because it helps keep the pork rinds on a little bit better, rather than doing the egg first and then the pork rinds.
Oh shit! No wonder
I put them on first, and this way when you cook it, it stays on much easier. Otherwise, you're gonna wind up with a bowl full of egg and pork rinds, and not sticking to the meat. So,
come here.
Anyway, all right. Well, I would love to sit up here and chat with y'all all night, but I've got to get some sleep.
All right, Matt. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate that.
Take care.
Good seeing you, Matt.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Matt helps a lot of people.
He really does.
Matt
he
helps
does.
a lot of people.
And he's never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
I like him better than some other folks. I had to say it. I had to say it.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, he goes on with a lot of different people.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta plug in my dang computer. The battery went dead, and I can't see because my hair's all in my damn face because I cut it. Now I'm mad at myself for cutting it. All right, I don't need to cook anything tonight. Oh, there we go. Now I'm cooking with gas, sorta.
So, Grumpus, you know what a pork cushion is?
A pork cushion?
Yeah. It's
No.
the muscle. It's the muscle that comes off the shoulder. Okay, it's about that big.
Is it part of the shoulder?
It's part of it, but it no bone.
Okay, I guess they don't have anything like that around here, so I don't know what that is.
So they're fairly cheap. You can get like 5 in a pack for like $28 or something, even cheaper. So what I'll do is you can actually cook it like a butt. You can smoke it the whole bit, but there is a certain part of it because it has the darker meat and it also has the lighter meat on it. Okay, so you can cut them up and this and that. Well, I took one today and I sliced it up very thin and made it like almost like a schnitzel
Like a
type of thing.
schnitzel, yeah.
Okay, I cut it up real thin. Then the other ones I cut a little bit thicker and I cut them in half. So they were probably about that big, that long. Cut them in half like I'll use like pork chops or whatever. And then the part of the butt there, then I cubed it and I got that marinating right now. So I'll make them like burn ends and stuff. So
Oh,
that's
cool.
just one for the two of us that'll last a couple days.
So is
I
that
mean-
is that a cut that comes out of the out of the butt, the
It's-
pork shoulder, or
Yeah,
is it if it's separate?
It's part of it when they take it all out. It's part of it, okay. But it's another over from where the shoulder blade goes in.
Right.
This is the muscle that moves back and forth on it.
So is that like the money muscle?
Almost, but it can be tough.
Yeah.
It can be dry and stuff like that. So that's why a lot of people use it for smoking or to cube it, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been grinding them to make sausage out of it. Okay, but I'll take them and I'll put them in the smoker. I'll break them down that way. But this time I butchered them up a little bit different, and I tell you what, they were fantastic tonight. So like I said, you get the store I go to, you get like 5 or 6 in the bag itself there in the Cryback. And it was like 20 some bucks. These I got for like $12 or $15 because I had them in the freezer. But I mean, just for
So
the two of us.
did you pound them out thin?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you hit it with like a meat tenderizer and pound them out that way?
No, I sliced them really thin, and I just got them all even.
Gotcha.
And then I egged them, put them in the pork rinds, and fried them up real quick. And I made like a lemon butter garlic sauce, a franchise sauce.
That sounds delicious.
The other one I got going, I got some of that GU's sugar-free hickory, and I got that marinating with that, and I put a little Drunken Chef in there with the jalapeno.
Uh-huh.
And then the other ones I got marinated in Uncle Steve's Texas Red. I got them marinating in there, and I'll put them in the smoker.
Yeah, they're
Very
really
light.
good.
Yeah, very light smoke, and go from there. But so from that one cushion, probably about 3 pounds. I got three meals out of it.
Yeah.
So that's people. I've seen people going crazy getting these big cuts. These even a big brisket. I got a brisket in there that I cut in half.
Well, it's easier to cook that way.
Oh hell yeah. Yep.
I've been I cooked enough today to last all next week. So I'll portion that out and vacuum seal it up, and all I gotta do is come home and throw it in some warm water, and I'm golden.
Nothing like it, man. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. I got a bunch of chicken thighs in there, so I'll cut them up. Leave the skin on, leave the bone in. I've had a couple guys saying to me, "Well, how come you don't bone that out and take the bone out? Why don't you just buy it boneless?"
Yeah, I like the bone.
Yeah, I like it in there, and I'll leave it in there. It's just like eating eating. I think they're better. I like the dark meat better anyway. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I generally buy leg quarters or thighs and legs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Marie likes even when we do get the chicken breast, I'll take a half of one and I'll slice that thin. Okay, and I'll do the same thing, egg it fried, or I don't. I'll put them in the wok, this and that, and there's left over. That's a half a chicken breast. The half.
Mm-hmm.
I'll slice that nice and thin, cook it up, and we still have stuff left over. I mean, so we definitely changed our eating habits, and it really paying off. My daughter says to me, "Dad, don't you miss ice cream?" I said, "Sure I do, but it ain't doing me any good,
Right.
I said, instead of me taking all these stupid pills, what are you gonna do? I'll get hit by a bus ice cream truck or something." you got
You
some
were
people
talking
in
about the last time you were here, weren't you, James, about cold smoking?
Yep.
Huh. I might need to learn how to do something like that. I don't know why. Is that
That'd be
how they
less than
do? Look, I found a recipe, Tom. And Grumpus, you might be interested, but probably not. Ain't enough meat in it for
Don't
you.
don't
It's,
don't put hate in my head.
I'm not. I'm not. Look, it's smoked salmon.
I don't like it.
I don't like salmon either.
Oh,
I don't like salmon.
oh, you don't?
I don't eat
No.
salmon either. No.
Oh, never mind then.
I've tried it so many different ways at so many different restaurants. I can't choke it down.
I love it.
Too
Used to
oily
make
and
me
fishy
sick.
for me.
Used to make me sick because we used to do it on a cedar shake.
Mm-hmm.
On a cedar plank, we used to do it in the restaurant, and I couldn't
Yeah.
stand it. I used to break down salmon beginning of the week at the restaurant. I used to do like 7 of them. Okay? I just couldn't get it down. Then we would take them, we had a smoker outside, and cold smoke them like that, and then slice them very thin, because every Sunday we had a Sunday brunch.
Mm-hmm.
So they would get the bagels, and that would be considered lox.
The locks, okay.
And we do that. I can break it down. I can cut them up. I can't throw it down my mouth. I can't get it down.
And now Chris doesn't like it either. Wow. I
love fish, but I can't do the salmon.
Can't do the salmon.
I
Yeah,
love tuna steaks, and swordfish.
I can do all that.
I love it. You're just not a fish eater, are you, Tom?
And we had a seafood house.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, something
No.
about the salmon, it just tastes rotten to me. It's just too fishy, too oily.
Now I can do smoked salmon. I mean, smoked whiting. I can do a bunch of whiting. Smoke that up. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I'll tell you what, I never had halibut before until I made that poor man's lobster recipe.
Halibut's good.
Halibut's good.
It is delish. I love it. Oh my gosh. And I found a place in Alaska. Y'all are going to think I'm crazy. They will send you next day shipping pounds and pounds of halibut and salmon. Now it's expensive, but I'd have halibut and salmon in my freezer to last me a year for $300 or so bucks.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking about doing that for myself for my birthday.
Nothing wrong with halibut. Nothing wrong with any kind of whitefish like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All good stuff. Marie does not eat any kind of fish other than the expensive stuff: shrimp, lobster, scallops.
Oh yeah,
clam,
shellfish.
mussels,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that stuff like that. But to get a piece
Tuna,
of fish down
flounder,
there,
fish, trout. Now I'm not a huge fan of flounder at all.
really?
Oh, I love flounder.
Yeah, me too.
Not a fan of it. Now I do love trout. I love tuna. And I don't mean tuna in a can. I mean real tuna. Salmon's a good fish, but it has to be right or end up with a dry pup. That is true. You can't overcook a salmon. And that's one of my favorite things to eat when I go to the sushi bar is the salmon sashimi.
We should do poached salmon with a dill cream sauce over top of it. That's why I said, I mean, from cooking it so much, it just
Yeah.
get the taste
Yeah.
of it. I mean, like I said, if there was nothing else to eat, yeah, that's not my choice. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Yeah, I like my sushi fried.
Wait a minute. You don't like salmon because it's too fishy, but you'll down a whole can of sardines?
I will. I
That's
just don't.
fishy?
I have been to some really fancy restaurants and tried the salmon just to see if it was the cook or not.
Mm-hmm.
And after wasting a whole bunch of money in a lot of different places, I realized it's the salmon. I just don't like
the
it.
Salmon you didn't care for, yeah.
Because I'm not
James
one of
said
these guys
flounder.
that eat something once and turn my nose up to it. I got to try it a couple, 3 times and make sure it just wasn't a bad cook.
That's right. And the same thing with swordfish. Swordfish can go boom like that.
Oh yeah.
Here's here's what would crack me up. Okay, people would send back shrimp that was a little opaque in the middle, okay? But in the same plate, they'd have tuna raw, just a little
Yeah.
thing right there. I'm the type of guy would have to. I need to know why, and I would go out. Marie would hate because Marie was one of the waitresses in the place. We had a big place, and she said, "Oh God!" Everybody would hate to come back because either me or my brother would go out and
Yeah.
really raise hell. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? So I pointed to the lady. I said, "You're eating that? That's almost raw." Okay, so the shrimp is a little opaque. I mean, it's not going to kill you. I mean, but that's well, I don't want it. Okay, whatever.
I'd rather have it that way
Suit
than
yourself.
overcooked.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. So, but I mean,
Me
like
too.
you can't please everybody. So.
Never. Never. And people and their food, people are the pickiest about their food.
Now, I get people talking to me about tilapia. Okay,
Eh.
tilapia is the worst garbage fish you can put in your system.
It is a garbage fish.
Okay,
I
mean,
tell
it
people
is
all the time that is not a real fish.
that is the world's worst. Okay, and they say, "Well, I just ate a good healthy dinner. I had tilapia."
Like,
All right. Okay. So next, talk to somebody. Not me.
not me.
Not
Mm-mm.
me.
I don't care for tilapia either. I will not eat it. I will not. But you know,
I like codfish. I like to
yes.
make codfish like almost like fish and chips type of thing.
Mhm.
That so I eat it. I eat a lot of fish and stuff, but
Yeah.
we don't like it, so it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay for me to get it. So
Well,
Right.
being here this close to the coast, every once in a while I'll treat myself to a nice red fish or a snapper or something like that. Do the whole thing on the
Ain't
grill.
nothing any better.
Do the whole thing on the grill.
Mm.
I used to go through a boatload of red snapper. Okay, I even had make you laugh, but for coming from New Jersey up there, we used to make bluefish. Okay, bluefish is one of the most oiliest, fishiest fish you could eat. Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah, and I mean they would come in off the coast and they would get it all, and you'd see them look like boiling water, dude. They would come in on the coast like that, and we'd fish for them and that. A lot of people wouldn't eat it because it was too oily and bony. But I got it to
Yeah.
the point where I would take it and fillet it and just start cooking it a little bit, and then I pull the bone right out of it, like that, and then yeah, it was good. That I can get down, but salmon I just can't touch. I just can't do it.
Chris said tilapia doesn't have all the good oils as a normal fish, but it picks up a lot of the mercury. Huh.
It's a garbage fish. In fact, it was
Doesn't it like kind of live on its own excrement?
yeah.
And everybody
Yeah.
else's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
That's
were also
disgusting.
farmed. They were farmed, and they didn't become what they were supposed to become. It was just I think one of the Philippine islands or one of the islands that come where they sell it really.
Well,
dirt
and that's
cheap.
another thing. That stuff's imported.
Yeah, a lot of stuff comes from Thailand, I think, also.
Yeah, Thailand.
Who wants to eat a fish that has made a 2-week journey across the ocean on a boat? I don't. What is
From
a
what I
smelt?
understand, it's some pretty nasty, polluted waters where they farm them too.
Yeah. Somebody tell me what a smelts is.
Smelts is almost like a sardine type of thing. Little
Oh, okay. Okay.
small fish.
Hmm.
They're okay. Yeah, the oilier your fish, the better it is for your health. Healthier.
Did you see what Chris said?
No.
He said, we always threw the bluefish back. When you pull them out of the water, they leave an oil slick on the water.
Yeah. But I tell you what, up northeast, a lot of people like it. A lot of people eat it.
Yeah. I've heard the term before. I just didn't know what it was.
We basically use it for bait, but I mean, after a while, we had a lot of where we were. It was a retirement village, not too far from there. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 of them around there. And these old timers that come in there, they wanted their fish. They wanted a bargain, some kind of fish, and if it was cooked right, it was good. And I never took the course for the Heimlich maneuver. So I wanted to make sure everything was done right.
This is so frustrating. Y'all, I can't get over 30 or 40 views on a video for some reason.
Oh, don't even go there with me. I mean, just
I've been doing this 3 years, Tom. I should be able to get more than 30 or 40 views.
it's heartbreaking. I mean, there again. I mean, I spend my time doing up, then I bring it in, and whatever mistakes I made, doing it, and then to come to find out that they were all of a sudden wasn't getting any of my comments. So the first thing I started thinking of is, well, hold on a minute, what about my views?
Right.
You know, if the comments ain't coming up, so then they didn't view it.
I have 1,571 subscribers. And out of those subscribers, 41 people watch my videos.
I had 908 this morning.
Mhm.
Okay, dropped down to 905 this afternoon. Now tonight it's back up to 908. Now
That happens to me a lot. I'll lose them at night, and in the morning I wake up and they're back again.
where'd they go, Charlotte? That's my
Don't know.
point. That's
I don't
my
know
point.
if it's. I'm thinking it's a computer thing, like a server thing or whatever. I
So
don't
if it's a bot that YouTube is thinking that it's a bot, okay? What YouTube is doing for not protecting me, they're protecting themselves. Because if I'm gonna have 1,500 subscribers and they're all bots, they don't want to pay me. That's what it is. Okay. If they weren't paying me, they wouldn't care how many bots or how many subscribers I had.
Right.
Okay? It's all about their end of the deal with money. That's my take on it anyway. I mean, because nobody gives nothing for nothing. So
This is insane. That toilet paper video has 74% view duration. No, average percent viewed. It has a minute and 33 seconds out of 2 minutes and 6 seconds, which is decent. It's more than half. At the end of this video, I still had 66% of the people watching it. I don't understand this. That's supposed to be good, really good.
yeah,
Hang on, let me see how many. I've got 41 views on it, and YouTube has showed it to folks 284 times. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I am. You
My
go
click-through rate's 8%.
You go through my analytics, okay, and it says I have 360,000 views. Okay.
Mhm.
Then you go to watch time, and it says I have almost 2,800 watch hours. Okay. Now you go to studio on my phone, okay, and it says I have 1,767 total watch hours. So
With
now
that many views.
yeah.
When
So
did you
it's not-
start your
it's-
channel?
It's not meshing. Last August 4th last year. So, but my point is, one side of it is saying my total view time is almost 2,900 watch
Right.
hours. Okay. Now they're
Uh-huh.
saying here minus whatever shorts, ones that were taken down, whatever, blah blah blah, which I don't take any of them down. That says I have 1,767. What's the number? That's all I'm asking.
Right, right.
If somebody watches a short, it's a watch, right?
Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Oh, James said he didn't know bots could sub a channel. They do it all the time. And then YouTube will go through and discard them at the end of the month or certain period during the month. They'll discard all of those, and you'll lose your subscribers, even though they weren't real subscribers to start with.
Well,
Rumpus, I like your new background.
Yeah, I moved outside.
You moved outside.
That's pretty cool. Is it green screen?
Yeah, I've been playing with the green screen, but about the last month, and finally got it dialed in.
How'd you get your logo on there?
It's I'm using OBS.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can turn it on and off.
I wanted to show you something.
I
Wesley
can
brought.
also do that.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool. Look at
So
you getting all fancy.
I've been playing.
I see that.
I got to
In
get a
here.
different background here.
Where the hell is it?
I'm going to try to do a live cook.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do real time. I'm going to give that a shot.
I tried a few of those, and for me, it's just really too stressful.
Then you'll see the real me come out.
You're gonna do all your cursing and hollering,
Give me the freaking butter.
throwing things.
I've toyed with that idea on some of my all-night cooks, maybe popping on about 2 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Be something to help keep me awake. Be interesting to see who's still up that late.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
I'm always up that
And
way.
it'd be a good time to kick back and Q&A and that kind of stuff. And
See, that's to me that would be the right way to do a live. You know what I mean? Uh-oh.
that's a pretty good looking pin there you got, Granny.
It is, isn't it? Look. I got 3 more in my bedroom. I've rescued all of them. But Poppy brought me home a pin that looked almost just like this, except it didn't have the 3 rings at the bottom.
Yeah.
And he said, they're 69 cents a piece through this company that they order promo stuff from for their job.
They must order thousands at a time.
Probably.
Yeah, to get them that cheap.
But, well, it's they're offering to sell me 60 of them for 69 cents a piece.
Does that include the artwork?
Yeah. The print, yeah. And you can get 2 or 3 lines. I've got the paper here somewhere. I don't know where it is right now.
Yeah, I've been getting mine through Amsterdam.
But he said, here, try it out. It's the same pen as the ones Grumpus sent you. I sat down, and I clicked the thing, and I went to write. I said, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. You find me.
I ain't bought no pens for 69 cents.
Well, it's a...
unless I bought 5,000 at a time.
Right. It's a gel pen.
Yeah.
So when you write with it, it feels like you're scratching with it. And these things here are just as smooth as butter. I told him, I said, you take them pens back to your job. Give them to the kids. Do whatever you got to do, but I ain't buying none of them pens because they suck. But this thing here, that's the best pen I've written with in years and years. And if you're lucky, Tom, Rumpus will send you some too.
I got an envelope going your way next week, Tom.
Look at there.
Listen to this one. Okay, everybody's doing the stickers. Okay, so I got this blackboard I put up, keep the light out where I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be the Keto Wall of Fame. So
Right.
I'll do everybody that sends me stuff. So I get this. Somebody tells me to go to this place where they get their stickers from. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I go on and I ordered stickers. Now they send you the proof, okay, online, this and that. So the proof, looking at it, pretty good size on there. I said, oh, okay. Wasn't happy the way I said, I want the whole thing filled out. And I said, you know what, let me just get it and everything. They send it out. I need glasses, I need bifocals, I need magnifying glass, I need everything to see this little stupid sticker, okay?
Yeah.
I get on the phone with the guy. I said, you got to be ashamed of yourself. I said, you didn't see this sticker here? I said, I told you exactly what it was. Well, we go round and round and round. I said, I want my money back. I'll send this shit back. I don't want it back. That's not our policy. I said, well, I'll tell you what. Okay, how about if I go on YouTube and show you everybody that I deal with, I'll show them this sticker that you did. Hold on a minute, anyway. Let's try to do this again. I said, okay, let's try to do this again. He said, how about if I take I think it was like $30 for 100 of these stickers. Okay, which I thought was a lot of money anyway. But he said, "How about if I give you $25 off that one? We'll make you another one, but we'll make it full, just like my logo that's on my channel." I said, "That's what I wanted in the first place."
Right?
Okay. I said, so he sends me a thing, new one, all dolled up like that, with another 25% off the price of that one. I said, all right, now you're talking. I said, but now I want him 2 inch by 2 inch. That's a small one. That's a different price range. I said, YouTube, I'll go on YouTube. I have no problem doing that. We
Got
reached
lots of friends.
we reached a compromise like that. He's going to send me new ones out. And then finally he said, you know what? I'll exchange the other ones. Just let it go. I appreciate it. I said, I'm not looking to get beat you up or anything like that. I want to pay. But in the same token, listen, as you're talking to me, I'm not a graphic art guy. I have no idea what you're talking about,
Right.
So we got it squared away. So we'll see what happens with these ones. I said, even if you put, your address things they send you for your address or return address?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
You can't see that. That's how small these things were.
So I've been using Sticker Mule, and I've been real happy with them.
That's who it was.
Was it Sticker Mule?
Yep.
I've ordered all my stuff through them.
Yeah. I think it was just a miscommunication between me and them.
Might have been, because they do have different sizes.
Yeah, but I mean, I wanted the full circle.
Right.
Okay, and that's what my logo was. If you go to my channel, that's what you see.
Yeah.
Tom Gore. And they made it like a business card, and the white on top and the bottom was still there. I said I wanted the full sticker, the full circle to be covered.
Right.
Well, you didn't say that in your thing. I said you didn't give me the opportunity to. I said you kept sending them up, and that's the way it was going to be, and you wanted more money if you wanted to change it up. I said that's not what you said originally. So anyway, we got it squared away.
Well, that's good. They took care of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been using them for 4 years.
So I told him, I said, when I get the stickers, I said, I'll do a video, I'll promote you, and go from there.
Now, once you get, now that you've ordered something, get on their mailing list. They have specials about every other week.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'll make sure. But I tell you what, though, Bill, he turned around and let me get back to you, he said. When he came back and he offered me the $25 off, I said, well, I said to my wife, I said, you see, I said, they're not fighting me. They had to pay for that, what they made to begin with, for them to take it back. Who the hell wants Tom Gorby to keto cook? Sticker. So it worked out good. I mean, I was pretty happy with it.
Well, I'm glad they took care of you.
And come to find out, they're from Amsterdam, New York. Okay. And that's where my hunting cabin, we were north of that. Amsterdam, New York. So.
That's the Amsterdam Printing's where I get my pens.
Okay. Yeah, up there, right next to Amsterdam. In fact, outside of Amsterdam, there's a place called Gloversville. What do you think they make there?
Glovers?
Gloves. They make gloves. Gloversville. I said, oh man, unbelievable. But yeah, it's been a little frustrating though. But that thing the other day that hit me, boy, I tell you what. And I got the one from a guy I go back and forth with all the time.
Yeah, you got the 1 inch by 1 inch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grumpus, when you sent me all that information about promo stuff, did you send me the pins too? The Amsterdam company?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either, and well, I guess I could look.
I can look here real quick.
I know you sent me a lot of stuff. It was I think it was over 2 emails.
Yeah, I can look here real quick.
Thank you. I'm hot 1 minute and freezing cold the next. Ridiculous. Apparently, my son has bought something on the PlayStation. He's so bad. There we go. You know, I order a lot of my savings challenges from this one Etsy shop. And the reason I do is because every time I buy something, they send me a freebie, which is kind of cool. I already have that one. Oh, well, that's nice anyway. Your dollar store. Oh, thank you, Dwayne. Thank you.
Did we lose Tom?
I hope not. Unmute my. Oh, Lord. Can't unmute your guest because they chose to. Oh, they muted themselves. Okay, that's why. See, now, Chris, I'm not a huge fan of Baker Creek. Some things are great. But down here where I live, I haven't had super good luck with them. The company I like to buy from is, Southern Exposure Seed Exchange. Because they carry a lot of seed varieties that do well where it's blazing hot.
Yes, I did send you Amsterdam printing.
Thank you. I'm gonna. What is that?
June the 4th.
Okay, great.
Boy, that is tiny.
What is it?
My sticker.
I thought
that looks like a button, like a lapel button or something.
Looks like something you'd set down and mark a golf ball.
So what they did was they made a 2-inch and it made the full circle on it.
Yeah.
So
you've been using Territorials. I like them. Seed Savers. I've bought from them before.
Is that a train?
I also like Botanical Interest, but the only thing I really buy from them is flower seeds, like sunflowers and zinnias, because they have a huge variety.
Is that a train?
Yeah. The train is like right at the end of my road.
I'm late. I gotta go.
Yeah. In fact, if we stay live long enough while Marcel's on here with us, you can hear the train go through her, and it's the same track that runs from here through her area. It's hilarious.
That's funny.
It takes a while, though.
Yeah, it does.
Did you? From Texas to here. But they haul butt, man. They're flying down them tracks. And it's a very, very busy train track, too. I wouldn't know what to do, though. I remember being a kid, and I lived in Florida. And we lived, just a few houses from the train tracks. And I heard that train go by at the same time every night for years. And then we moved to a different town with no train tracks in the middle of the woods. And I couldn't sleep for months because that train, I missed it. And I would wait for that train. And then, there's something about a train, though, that just makes me happy. Unless I'm driving. Never mind, I'm not even going there. But I'm petrified of railroad crossings. Absolutely petrified of them.
When I was a kid, we used to go down because there was a freight line right there. And we would go down and you'd get chalk. And on the track, you put your initial on the side. Here's a rail on top. And on the side, I put TG. And I would put pennies on the track.
Oh, yeah.
And the train would come by and they'd flatten them bad boys out. They'd be about that long, real skinny.
Yep.
And that was, we talk about living in a small town, not doing much. Who touched my pennies?
My granny used to do that when she was a young person, and she was born in 1906. And she taught me that trick. Putting
get
pennies on the ribbon.
my father, he would drill a hole through it and make my mother a bracelet for
Oh, that's so nice.
Christmas.
Oh, you do. He gets the botanical interest catalogs and prairie farms, but haven't ordered from them yet. Thing with Baker Creek, I research a lot of Asian and European stuff that I can grow in the. You know what? I got some. What is it called? The red noodle beans, or is that what it's called? I think so. They're the long beans. I got those from Baker Creek, and they did really well. I also got the Armenian cucumbers and my eggplant, the long, skinny eggplants that are Asian, and they grew great. And I like those better than them big, fat, pithy eggplants.
They don't have the aftertaste.
I'm sorry?
They don't have the aftertaste.
No, they don't. They don't. And I really have enjoyed that. I'm not usually a huge fan of eggplant until I tried these. And I roast them, and they are delicious. Ripicante squash. That's another one I want to try. It's not that brand of, or not that variety of squash, but the tromboncino, I think is how you say it. It's long.
Tito Fuentes.
But I wanted to order that from them this year. But I don't like to buy just 1 or 2 packs of seeds at a time. I like to get a stash. Of course, I don't really need any because I've got an entire. Yeah, I got a lot of seeds. A lot.
Marie had a ton of stuff that we grew that she kept, and I think she kind of misses that more than anything. Playing out in her garden and stuff like that.
Dwayne, that doesn't surprise me much because that type of eggplant really, really thrives in the heat. I mean, oppressive heat. You order 10 to 50 at a time. I like to stay around 10 to 20. But I order all year long. I don't make one order in the fall for spring or one order in the spring for fall. I order bits throughout the year. Just whatever I decide I might need. And plus I have a farm store here, a feed store, whatever you want to call it, and they have great prices on local varieties of seeds, truly. I just bought some. Oh, it don't matter. I bought some the other day, and I get a quarter of an ounce for like $1.25 to $1.99. It's super cheap. Your better half wasn't happy one year I spent $1,500 on the. I'm surprised you're still breathing, Chris. Speaking of still breathing, my very last uncle on my dad's side of the family passed away 2 nights ago.
Oh, no.
My dad is the only sibling left out of 10 kids.
Whew.
And it made me so sad for my dad.
So is he here close to you, or?
No, he's in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See,
The uncle or the dad?
The uncle.
Oh, he was in Jacksonville, in Florida. In fact, he was the last. He was the last of the family left in Florida.
That's what's going on in my family right now. My brother and I are the only left. This month, this month was a tough month for our family.
I read that on your Facebook page.
Yeah, I lost my dad, my nephew, my 2 brothers.
Oh,
my father and my one brother died the same day. Not at the same time, but on that same day. Many years apart. But,
years apart.
So now I have one brother that who lives in Florida. We don't talk. We haven't talked for a couple years, and we're the only ones left. That's it. After us, done. No more.
That's a shame. I'm sorry.
My dad's the only one left out of 9.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just, I can't imagine, because I know that's not going to happen in my case. I've got a brother who's 13 years younger than me, and if nature takes its course the way it's supposed to, that's the disclaimer. Then I'll be the first one to go, me or my brother who's 13 months younger than me. So I'm not going to have that burden of being the only one left. And that, to me, is cool. I don't want that.
And my dad was in the middle of the group.
Oh, really?
So all of his older brothers and sisters and the younger ones were all gone.
Yeah.
Well, my dad is number 8. So his 2 younger siblings passed. In fact, the one that just passed the other night was the one just under him. Let me tell you something funny. When this little boy was born, my dad had been the baby for about 4 years. And he did not like the fact that Mama brought this thing home from the hospital. I said, well, what'd you do, Dad? He says, well, I got the Black Flag roach spray and I sprayed him with it. You did what? He said, I will never forget the ass whooping I took for that.
That's like me and mine. I mean, like I said, between me and my older brother was 8 years. Between me and my sister was 17 years. So I hardly knew my sister, you know, and when I was around her, she was like the authority figure.
Right.
And then my one brother. But see, you got to understand, me being the youngest, I had one brother who was mayor of the town I went to school in.
Yeah.
Okay. My other brother was chief of police of the town we lived in.
You were screwed, Tom.
I could not.
You couldn't pee on a building without getting caught.
If I got caught in school doing something, they called my father worked nights, so he would come in. He knocked the shit out of me off the chair. Then the mayor would come in. He knocked the hell out of me. The other guy would knock the hell out of me. And then my brother that was closest to me in age, he'd come pick me up and take me out. We'd go get something to eat or something like that. Yeah. I mean, it was just crazy. But just going through that in life is how, I don't know how to put it. I lived in Florida. My other brother lived in Florida, but it was like 4 hour away from each other.
Yeah.
So we didn't hang out too much. My sister wasn't too far away from me, so I would go see with her for a little bit, but we had really nothing in common. And the rest of the family, just because everybody was all over the country. So then once COVID hit, okay, I couldn't go. When the one brother died, okay, when the other guy died, I had trouble. I broke my leg. I couldn't travel. You know what I mean? So out of the 3 that died, that passed, I couldn't go pay my final respects to.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
God.
I'm not alone in that. But in the same token, though, you know, I have my own ways with that. You know, and I think, you know what? I think it was better this way rather than going up and going through all the rigmarole. You know what I mean? That process that you go through is ridiculous, I think.
Yes. Well, when my grandmother passed away, I thought that 3 days was never going to end.
Yeah, it's like
that is the worst period of time from the demise to the final resting place.
Yeah.
Whichever way it goes. I mean, it was the most stressful.
You standing in the funeral parlor and everybody's saying, "Boy, don't they look good?" Oh, they're freaking
dead. They're dead. You know,
dead.
Yeah, it looked better last week.
Yeah. Right?
At least he had a 10 last week. I mean, not to make light of it. Like, actually, today was the day that both of them. My father went first, and then my brother was in. On the same day. It was kind of ironic, that one, but.
I'll tell you some irony. My mother passed away November 18th, 1974.
Wow.
My son was born November 18th, 1991.
Wow.
I tried so hard not to have that baby that day. That was a
Wow.
bad day.
Yeah.
And well, it was at the time. But you know something? It taught me something. That taught me that the Lord taketh away and the Lord giveth.
Yeah. That's
You know?
just the cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was, but it had to be profound like that for me to digest it. You know?
I always come up with you got to have some kind of humor with stuff, because if not, everybody takes things too serious.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Yep.
my daughter says to me, "Pop, what is your final request?" And this and that. I said, "I think I want to be stuffed, like that song. Prop me up by the jukebox. I want to be stuffed, put a strap in my hand, and just hang out. Leave me alone. Dust me
That
every
is
once in a while."
hilarious.
I mean, again, way too serious with you. I mean, it's the end. That's it.
Well, Charlotte, a good way to look at it is you had such a bad memory of that date. The good Lord
I have a good one now.
replaced that with a good one.
Yeah, and that's the way I look at it. Yeah,
That's
because
true.
I don't. That day's not sad for me
You
anymore.
don't have to dread that day anymore.
Right, and we celebrate and do the whole thing. Well, he lives kind of far away now. He's 2.5 hours away, but he works constantly, and it's hard to get him over here or us over there. But he's about to move into another house. He's renting it, but it's his boss's property. He's had the same boss for like 13 years, and they're very good to him. It's almost like they're secondary parents. They're very, very good to him, and they've decided to let him live in this property. Cool. And not charge him the exorbitant rate that Florida is charging for rents now. But he's going to have extra bedrooms, and he wants us to go over and visit. I said, heck yeah, if you don't have any crazy drug-doing roommates, I'll go over there and visit you. I said, you're going to have to keep the drugs to a minimum. Yeah, well, the only thing my son does is smoke weed, and I don't give a crap if he does that or not. I don't care. It's legal over there anyway.
Nothing wrong with it.
And go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, just being on keto, I can't do because of the munchies.
Oh, right. Right.
I said, I always tell everybody, I said, you'll know when I go off of keto. You'll be reading about me in the paper. Some fat guy found in aisle 7 by the Little Debbie's with a gun, screaming for more milk.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, speaking of milk. Oh, my God, I'm so glad you said that. Look, Poppy and I found a new grocery store called Nico's. And it's way out in the country, in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing there except this. There's this intersection. And it looks like a gas station. Yeah, it looks like a gas, but behind it's attached. The gas station's here, but it's attached to this longer building. This is the cleanest grocery store I've ever been in my life. We're walking through there. They had, oh my God, pineapple sausage. It was delicious. I had to buy some. I love pineapple.
I've seen your video.
It was so good. And it wasn't loaded with pineapple. It just had a little fleck here and there of pineapple. So it gave it a little sweetness, and it wasn't regular sausage. It wasn't that overly sagey taste to it. It was a chicken sausage. Chicken sausage. It was delicious. And I'm going to go back and get some tomorrow. They also had homogenized yet not pasteurized milk.
Okay.
So, all of the cream goes to the top, and you got to shake it. And I'm like, oh my God, this is real milk.
Yeah.
So we're going to get more of that tomorrow too.
They spend more money trying to make money, okay, to try to kill us earlier.
Right.
If you get my drift of it, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a thing not too long. I can't remember what the name of it was, about how the farmer, okay? How the poor farmer, okay? They did this to the farmer. Who's they? Okay. So you turn around and say, well, why can't we grow? Past couple of years, I haven't had watermelon in a year or so. Okay. But watermelon's not too bad for you on keto.
Right.
Okay. But with the blood sugar and stuff.
But it's
I
mostly
haven't-
water anyway.
I haven't had a watermelon that tasted like watermelon. You understand what I'm
Huh.
saying? I haven't had strawberries that taste like a strawberry,
True.
from
True.
what I remembered. I mean,
Yeah, because they're all sour.
it has no taste.
Yeah.
You know, has no, and you spend top dollar for like a honeydew melon, okay,
Right.
and by it tastes like shit. I mean, it's got no
Yeah.
taste, nothing. So
Cantaloupe
I mean,
too. Yeah.
Well, they pick them so early they don't get a chance to sweeten up on the vine.
Exactly. And
So
I don't
we-
know what they do. I guess they irradiate them to make them maintain their color and their
yeah.
Uh,
So
fake freshness.
we turned around. We were growing our own. In fact, we grew the little what they call icebox watermelons. the little small
Mm-hmm.
ones. Well, I tell you what. Well, I was a seed spitting fool, boy.
Was it good?
Oh man, it was outrageous.
I bet it was wonderful.
Yeah.
If I had enough sun in my backyard, I'd be growing watermelons. But I don't. I just don't.
They're a pretty
Wow.
plant.
They're a beautiful plant. Yeah, and they take over everything. I would love to grow some pumpkins.
Oh,
Just-
I like pumpkin.
I do too. And I don't know how it is on keto, but I enjoy pumpkin a lot.
You can't have too much of it, but you can have it. I mean, you can have pumpkin seeds also.
Right.
But the video I did that's for coming up tomorrow is I made meatballs from scratch, but I ground everything up. I made my own sausage and ground that. A truck, I ground up my own ground beef, put it together, made meatballs, and then I used spaghetti squash, okay, for the pasta.
Oh, yeah.
But what we did was we took the seeds from the spaghetti squash, Marie washed them off real good, and I put salt, pepper on them, and I put Uncle Steve's Gator Shake on it. Put them in the oven. I roasted them in the oven.
Oh, Tom, that sounds delicious.
They were better than pumpkin seeds. They had that little bit of kick to it, a little bit of heat. We ate the whole thing. So I mean, right now is the time of the year where you can get the spaghetti squash pretty good. And they last a couple of weeks.
Sure.
You don't have to put them in there. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to clean them up. I'm going to roast them off. I'll bag them, vacuum seal them, put them in the freezer,
Sure.
and I'll use them. You know, that's what I use for my pasta. But the seeds were, man, they were delicious.
Last week, I went to the grocery store and got 5 avocados for $5, which was not great, but not awful.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm wondering, is there a way to keep them longer? Because they
What's that?
go bad so quickly.
What's that?
The avocados.
Freeze them.
You can freeze them?
Oh yeah, I buy frozen ones all the time.
The whole
What I do-
avocado?
Yeah, it's cut, skinned. It's got the
Okay.
whole. That's what I make my gravies out of. That's what I have them for. To make that
Okay.
thicken up sauces and stuff like that. I put them in my soup.
How do
make
you
some
keep it from turning black?
It's in the bag. They're fine.
As long as the air
Okay.
can't touch it, it'll stay green.
Yeah.
So I can use my vacuum sealer.
Yep.
Okay. All right then.
And
I
these-
did. I had no idea you could freeze it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And
Ooh, Chris, that sounds delicious.
they're the Haas avocados.
Yeah, that's what I bought.
Yeah.
Smoked paprika and Tony's. You've clearly done a lot of work on your pergola, Grumpus. It looks like, doesn't it? It's beautiful, Patrick. Welcome, Patrick. How are you this evening?
That's where he hangs his peanuts for his peanut butter.
There you go.
Right. You know what? You should grow some peanuts and send them to Patrick.
I grew peanuts. I tell you what a thing that was. Boy, I tell you, I never knew before. They actually, the vine comes up, the flowers, then they droop.
Mm-hmm.
Then they fall back. They go back into the ground again. And that's where the peanuts come from.
That's right.
It's unbelievable. And
It's a really interesting plant to grow.
I made a basket for my gas. I had a gas grill, and it had a rotisserie on it. So I made a basket out of chicken wire, the square, and then once I harvested the peanuts, I put them in there, cleaned them up, salted them down, put them in there, and I roasted them up. Outrageous.
Yeah. Tom, have you ever eaten a boiled peanut?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they have them in Florida. What town did you live in Florida?
Tarpon Springs.
Oh, okay.
And then I moved. Up. I had to get away from the crazies there, and I moved up to Hudson.
Oh, but Hudson's nice.
Yeah, I lived right. I mean, like I could throw a rock and hit the Gulf.
Poppy is from Bradenton.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I spent a lot of time down there.
Bradenton
before
nice.
I met Poppy.
Yeah.
Not in Bradenton, but in the Tarpon Springs area. And Clearwater. I love Clearwater. This is 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I absolutely adored Clearwater. Especially Dunedin Beach.
I used to go there all the time.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite places in Florida.
There was a couple restaurants we used to go down right on the water there in Dunedin.
Mm-hmm.
We used to go there for Sunday brunch and stuff like that. It was nice, but just too friggin' hot for me.
It is hot.
Being a fat guy, you come out of the shower, all of a sudden, put a shirt on. Holy crap! I got to go change again. Take another shower.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't live down there.
So
It's so crowded.
So I moved from a place that was nothing but hot moved to another place that was hotter. But it's a dry heat, you see.
Yeah, you don't have.
That's what everybody says. It's dry heat.
Stick your
I'm
head
like, what
in
the hell is dry heat? I ain't never felt no dry heat.
Freaking hot.
Like an oven.
It's tough. It really is.
Patrick, when you're ready, there's a link down there for you, dear. Jeez. I wish that y'all could have seen that boy's face when my daughter walked down the hallway and he saw her this evening.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he's ever seen her dolled up like that.
Oh, she had her a date tonight?
Uh-huh. I tried to get a video of it, but
you didn't go with him?
No, I did not. Not this time. I let her drive.
Wow.
I know.
What are you drinking?
Tea, unsweet.
And she was home 3 minutes earlier.
She was home 3 minutes early. She's good about that because she knows that I will. I told her when she started driving, I said, look, it's very imperative that you are on time. Because if you're 2 minutes late, everything in the world that could possibly happen to you that's horrible has happened in my head.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the truth. God,
Yeah.
that's the truth.
I said, so you can't do that to me.
Yeah.
If you're going to be late, you can call me. Let me know. You won't be in trouble if you call me. But if you don't call me and you come in this house late, 1 minute might as well be an hour.
Yeah.
And she has never been late. So we've got that to be thankful for, right? And one of the other things she does, she will text me from each leg of her journey. If she's like tonight, she went to a restaurant, then they went to the school, then they went to his house, and then she came home.
Went where?
They went to his parents were home. It's fine.
Okay. I was going to say.
She's almost as militant as I am.
You got
almost. She's a little younger than me. She's a lot younger. She's the same age as my oldest daughter.
My daughter would tell the boys, my dad has a lot of guns. a lot of guns,
That's funny.
and he likes to fight. Shoot.
Well, yeah. All mine had to say is my dad has a chainsaw. But she's really good about texting me when she gets to each leg of her journey. And like when she goes to school in the morning, she always texts me and says, I'm at school. And that way I don't worry, you know, I don't wonder, did she ever get there? Am I going to get a call at 10:30 saying your child hasn't come to school today? None of that. Of course, I guess she could be lying, but haven't
I
caught her
need a
yet.
refill. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, but you know what, Charlotte? I see a lot of trust with you. That you have trust. You know what I mean? I kind of let her go, this and that. There's that breakaway point a little bit where you got it. She's becoming an adult.
Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, she's
mean,
ready. She's ready.
You
There
can
comes a point in a child's life, and this is my analogy. You know, when they're little, you are their authority figure.
Right.
You're in control of everything. But you have to start letting them make decisions while they're at home under your guidance so that they can learn how to do it when they're not in your home.
My daughter's going on 46. Okay. Two kids. My oldest grandson is 20. Youngest is 13. Okay. And she's in a rocky ass marriage right now. To where I could turn around and do what I got to do. Okay. And she is very, nope. That's not your problem.
Yeah.
Not your problem. That's not your problem. It's not your problem. I don't want you getting upset, Dad. I don't want you. And that comes from when she was little, because me and her mom were divorced early. Okay. So this comes from her with me on the weekends, what I was doing. And I had to work in a restaurant. Okay. And she's seen my actions and stuff like that. So I guess from what I taught her about, I don't have time for this nonsense. Okay. And
handle it.
Exactly. And so now it's starting to pay off a little bit to where, go over and take care of business. But then I realized I'm an old bastard now. So, you know what I mean? But I like the respect that she has not to involve me.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
That's from the trust that I gave her back in the day.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I have to trust them because, well, and I tell them from the time they're old enough to listen. Driving starts now, not when you're 16. If I can't trust you to be where you say you're going to be, what makes you think I'm going to give you my car keys?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I told her, I said, you know what? I don't like liars. I don't
Right.
lie. I don't lie. If I'm going to tell you something, it's the gospel truth that I'm going to tell you this. Okay. And the same token, I respect you as a person. You lie to me, that means you're disrespecting me.
That's right.
And I don't play that. I'm sorry. I don't do that.
That's exactly right.
So did she do right in the years? She had goofs up. Same thing I did. Same thing her mother did, the whole 9 yards.
You know, though.
You got to give them the room. You got to give them that room to expand it. Because if you don't, they're going to do what they want to do behind your back.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah. I haven't met a teenager yet that won't do what they want to do behind your back.
Yeah.
You know? But, you know, it's such a process, though. I didn't think it was going to be so hard this time around. But I think it comes from being older, an older parent now. You know, when I had my first kids, I was in my 20s. And I was dumb as they were. But now, you know, I've got this almost adult child. I'm almost 60. And I know all of the crap that can happen. And I'm overcautious. I know I am. But I also tell her why I'm overcautious. And I tell her what scenarios can play out. One time we were at a store, little convenience store. and we all wanted the little Slurpee things.
No.
So we walk in, and Violet I know Grumpus has heard this story before. She had on a really short skirt, and she looked cute, but the skirt was really needed to be thrown out, and I just missed it. So she is walking into the store, and all of a sudden I see this gentleman, and I'm using that term loosely, pumping gas, staring at my daughter like he was taking her clothes with him. Okay? And she was way ahead of me, and her daddy was way in front of her. Well, I caught him looking too, and I said, Violet, get back here. So as she was coming back towards me, she's going, what? And I'm like, shut up. Her dad turns around, and we basically shielded her from his view. He got in front or to the side of her, and I got behind her, so he couldn't see how short that skirt was, for one thing, in the back. So we get in there, and she keeps wanting to talk about it. And I told her, I'll tell you when we get to the car. I'll tell you when, you know. She was completely, what bothered me, and this is what I said to her, is that you were so oblivious.
Yeah.
I said, if that guy wanted to, he could have come over, knocked you in the head, and dragged you in that car.
My famous words to my wife and to my daughter is be aware of your surroundings.
Exactly.
Please.
You cannot walk around with your head in the clouds and your mind on everything else. You have got to have situational awareness.
It happens. Everything happens so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we get no visitors where we live.
Yeah.
And that's kind of way I like it. You know what I mean? So I'm in here trying to edit. I get the headphones on. I'm like into it because I finger peck when I type.
Yeah.
And Marie comes in, opens the door. She comes flying in the room here, and she says, Do we have jumper cables? Do we have jumper cables? No. I said, I don't have jumper cables. Who wants them? I didn't even hear the door.
Really?
The neighbor wanted, their car was dead, wanted to know if I had jumper cables. I didn't even hear it. So I'm saying, I got to practice what I preach. I got so intense with this. You know what I mean? If the door was open, they could have come in and knocked me in the head. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, yeah, just got to be.
You know, I keep my doors locked.
I do too.
During all day, every day.
Yeah.
And Poppy makes me so mad. I will go outside to feed the chickens, and before I can get back in the house, he's done locked me out of my house. I go check the mail. Walk out the door. I'm headed back in. I'm locked out of my house.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
I don't know. Better check that out.
Right?
Can't take a hint.
I ain't going nowhere, y'all. He's going to have to kill me and bury me in the backyard.
That's funny.
I had too much invested in this one. In fact, I told him today. This is funny. So, apparently, Violet's guidance counselor thinks that she's going to be rolling in free money when she goes to college. I'm like, I don't understand where you get this idea from. Well, Wesley had to fill out some paperwork, bloody, bloody, bloody. He wrote down his work paycheck, but not his VA check, his retirement check. Well, it's not taxed because it's disability.
Right.
So it's 100% tax-free. And so apparently the school saw this piece of paper with his income range on it, and they're automatically assuming that when she fills out the FAFSA form, that she's going to get some Pell Grants and all this stuff. What they don't know is they left off about 25 grand, and there's no way she's going to qualify for free money from the government.
Right.
My older daughter tried it. She didn't qualify for any of it. And it blows my mind that anyhow.
They push the limits with you. I mean, I get that stuff all the time. But, well, you're living on a fixed income and this and that. We have of grant money. I don't want your damn money. I don't want nothing. Leave me alone.
I want their money, but they ain't gonna give it to me. Oh well, for her, you know,
Yeah.
I would love for her to get some grants so that she could go to Oxford to go to college, or you know, Ole Miss, because that's where she'd really like to go. But that's 5 hours away, and I'm not sure I'm okay with that.
I'm to the point right now where, like my grandson, he's 20. Okay, so my daughter's breaking his chops.
Hmm.
You got to go to college. He don't want to go to college. I don't want to go to college. What part of this don't you understand? Well, you know, you got to get this. Blah, 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 blah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Mom, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I tell my daughter, your mother forced you to go to college, and where? How did you make out with that? What are you doing right now for that? Nothing. Okay. I said, so whatever we did for you to go to school, okay, and whatever degrees or whatever thing you got,
Mm,
you're not working.
right.
I'm finance and everything. And I said, well, you know what? Your financial future don't look too good now, does it?
Right.
You know,
I mean,
And
how many
he's
of
got a
these
degree,
kids?
so he should be able to put that together, right?
How many of these kids go to college for 4 years and they get out and get a job? Don't have anything to do with what they studied.
bingo.
A lot,
That's it, right there.
a
That is
huge
it.
percentage.
So I tell my youngest now. I tell him, look, don't let nobody force you to do something that you don't want to do.
Right.
Okay, but you got to take care of business now in school. Next year you're going to start high school. If you do not take care of your business now, you're going to be a lazy bum the rest of your life.
Mm,
Plain and simple. I said, so get what you can. And I said, I'd like to see you go to culinary school, but that would be my wish.
right.
But you got to do what you want to do. Okay. I know,
Hmm.
Pop. Okay, Pop. I know, Pop. Okay, but they hear me to death because they don't want to hear my bullshit no more. But I mean,
Well,
why go to school and have a liberal arts degree or
Yeah.
some stupid crap
unless
like
you're going to
that?
be a teacher or,
I,
or a lawyer.
I have a nephew that did 4 years of college up in Syracuse, then went to
No.
Cooley Law, okay, in Michigan.
Hmm.
Okay, one of the best law schools there was. Went the whole way, never took the bar.
What?
Never took the bar. Never wanted to become a lawyer. He did what his father wanted him to do. My brother.
Um,
My brother.
oh,
Yeah. So I'm, you know
that
what I'm
makes
saying?
no sense.
Yeah, exactly. So
And it's a lot of money wasted too.
you
A
turn
lot.
around. I mean, yeah. I mean, we had money. I mean, we did real well in the restaurants and stuff like that. But
Hmm.
that's neither here nor there, because you can't force somebody to do what they don't want to do.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Plain and simple. So if you're going to make somebody's decisions for them, okay, guess what? The end result's not going to be what you want. I don't
I
care
mean,
what
you can make them do it, but you can't make them care.
Yeah.
Right.
My father's famous quotes were, "You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink." So yeah, hit him with a 2x4. He'll drink. He'll drink. So I
Oh
mean,
God.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Violet, for the past 3 or 4 years, has been really committed to going and being a social worker like her sister. And I was really happy that she was thinking about that, because that is one job where you are always going to have a job. There's too many crazy people in this world for you not to have a job.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like being a nurse or somebody who does something in a hospital.
Now just take the for instance, okay, when you said nurse, okay,
Hmm.
that's there. Nobody's doing that now. Nobody's going
Well,
to
that's true.
right after this bull crap that went down.
Yep,
Okay,
they're
I mean,
done.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
However, now, just in the past few weeks, she come home from school. She says, "I don't think I want to be a social worker." I said, "Why not?" Well, I've been thinking, and the thought of sitting around listening to people's problems all day kind of makes me sick.
Yeah. I mean,
So, well, you ain't as dumb as you look. No. But I said, well, what do you think you might want to do? Well, she loves band. That's just who she is. I mean, I don't know what she's going to do when she doesn't have band or music or whatever to do. And I don't know if she's going to take that extra initiative to do it on her own. Well, I thought, oh God, she's going to go be a music teacher. She ain't going to make any money at it, but she'll love it, right? She said, well, I think I'm going to get a botany degree. Botany? Yeah. I like plants and I want to study about them and blah, blah, blah. And she's taking a zoology class in school right now. And she's super fascinated with it. And I think it's really encouraging her to go that. Well, at first it was environmental science. You can't make no money in environmental science. Basically, all your time is donated.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, as far as going to a school of stuff that you're never going to use.
Well, she told me, she goes, I'm going to be a freaking scientist. I said, well, you better be prepared to get a PhD.
Yeah. I mean, Tennessee Bushcraft, okay? He was, or still is, I guess, a traveling electrician. He would go all over the country.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being a plumber. There's nothing wrong with being
not at all.
Okay?
Course,
I mean,
I don't think I want my beautiful little girl to be a plumber. I don't think it would suit her.
What was that commercial with the lady with the hat would come in with the plumbing thing? Remember the commercial? I think it was for Drano. She was in it.
Josie. God, yes.
Josie. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a Josie.
I just don't think that plumbing would suit my daughter.
But no, you don't understand what I'm saying, Charlotte. I mean,
I
as
do.
far as
I do.
Forcing people to do
The
stuff.
trades.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a shortage of skilled trades now.
yeah,
Definitely.
big time.
Nobody wants to get their hands dirty.
I went and got my oil changed in my car. Now, this is 2019. The only miles I put on it was coming from Florida to here. It's
Right.
2019, just turned 12,000 miles on it. Okay.
Ooh.
I've taken it. They keep sending me this freaking letter. You need to get your oil changed. I don't go nowhere. So the guy calls me on the phone. Mr. Garvey, when you have your car come in, we got a recall on something about an airbag. We got to change the sensor. And you need to get your oil changed. I said, buddy, since the last time I got it done, when we come out here a couple years ago, I said, I put probably 400 miles on the car.
Yeah.
When I brought it in, I was shocked. $125 for an oil change.
Used to get them $19.95.
I'm like, what the hell is going on? Oh, the price of oil went up, and I get bullshit. They do oil just like moonshine. The recipe has never changed. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
All that nonsense. Just like with the meat prices.
That's an interesting. I don't know how. All I thought of whenever she said botany is, what are you going to do? Be a science teacher? You know, I mean, because what else can you do with that? I don't know. I just honestly don't know.
Farmer. All the medications made from food.
Well,
Plants.
that's true.
All made
I
from
don't know if
plants.
she'd like that, but then again, she might like mixing up meth. I don't know.
See where you go right away. See where you go right away.
Yeah,
Right
well,
when she's in a meth lab.
it's the mom thing. It's the
I
mom
hear you.
thing.
I hear you.
Ugh. Of course, meth is chemicals, not botany. So
Yeah.
I told her, I said, well, if you're really good, you might find a cure for cancer and then tell nobody.
Like they don't have it already, I think, right?
Right. It isn't just no one wants to do it. The last 10 years worth of helpers and apprentices I've had, out of dozens, 2 were trainable. You know, you are so right about that, Chris. So right.
Well, that's because too many dads are letting their kids sit on the sofa playing Nintendo
Yes!
instead of taking them outside and teaching them how to mow the yard and how to fix a
Or
mower.
fix the lawnmower. Exactly.
there's a guy that I follow. I think it's Backwoods Mechanic. I think his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Small channel, but I tell you what, he's a nice young guy. Okay, and he has a little shop in the back, and that's what he does. He fixes lawnmowers. And I said to him, "How's your business? How's business for you?" Just I think he might be in Tennessee. I think,
Sure.
and he latched on to me because he said I was overweight and I had diabetes, and and I've been following what you're doing, everything like that. Anyway, long
Mm-hmm.
story short, he said to me, "Tom," he said, "today everything is throwaway." He says, "So
Oh yeah.
my business is not good. I help people in the neighborhood and stuff like that." And he says, "But other than that, that's not there because everything they buy is throwaway."
Right.
That's
That
why
makes perfect sense.
lawnmower they don't fix them no more. He said,
Well, for instance, my weed eater broke. I'm going to be buying a new one next week, but I'm not going to fix it.
Well, look at computers.
Right?
Computer
Disposable.
repair shops have gone out of business because nobody repairs
Mhm.
computers anymore. It's
That's
cheaper
right.
to buy a new one.
Yeah.
I bet a TV repair."
Yeah.
Right. Right. Oh, there's Patrick.
There he
Hello,
is.
Patrick.
How you doing, Patrick?
Cheers.
There he is.
Cheers.
Look at that. Got your favorite glass, all chilled and everything. Awesome.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hey, Grumpus, do you follow Dutchy Outdoor Cooking over in the UK?
No, I've not heard of that one.
Oh, I do.
He's a good guy. Yeah, I tell you what, he's got some setup outside. Holy crap! He's got the Hellraiser. I guess it's a new grill type of thing, and a couple different cookers and stuff. He's got some good stuff.
He's very good. He's worked on that outdoor setup.
Yeah,
It's,
I mean, really
if you go
sharp
back to
setup.
if you go back to his early videos, it looks nothing. It's totally different.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, he does a lot of cast iron, and he has an oven that he cooks in, a wood fired oven and stuff. Really good guy.
Mm.
Chris, I think there's something to that. I really do. And I think it's a shame. I've seen that in action. And it makes me angry.
Come on, let's get Grumpus started. Already.
Yeah, right? Let's roll up Grumpus.
Grumpus.
Come on,
Come
Grumpus.
on.
I'll
Show
have
us what
everybody
you got.
pissed off.
Oh, it's Charlotte's channel. It's fine.
You know, and I was going to say to Chris, I was a single mom of 5 kids. I don't understand why any mother doesn't love visitation weekends or weeks or a month even, because I was exhausted. And them every other weekend was glorious for me because I got to lay around my house and do nothing, and the kids were at their dad's house. It was amazing.
My daughter's a product of that. Okay, and it became a fight.
Yeah.
Okay, and it wasn't fair to my daughter. Okay, for number one, because our egos got in the way.
Sure.
Okay, and everything was either that your mother, that no good, blah 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 blah, and she go home and hear your father, that no good. So, I mean, it's tough. It really is tough.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Well, I
That's a real
guess
shame.
I mean, reading this comment it just hit me that when I was little, my dad had a lot of siblings, and all of my uncles they were tradesmen.
Mhm.
And we liked hanging around with them, and they'd teach us stuff. One of them was a mason, one was an electrician, one was a plumber, one was a draftsman. And I was always a curious kid to start with, so I guess I never really looked at it as the influence, just your uncles, the brothers of that single mom could have on kids.
Bingo.
Right.
Bingo. Hey, my daughter came into My daughter had a job at a ice cream stand that then served pizza and stuff like that from when she was 12 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, until she was maybe in her 20s. Was the manager at this place for that many years. Okay, and then sometimes when she was off, she would come up and she'd waitress for at my place. But the fact of the matter is, once she got a little bit older, she played both sides to the middle.
Oh, of course she did, because she knew she
Okay.
could.
Yeah, exactly. And
Right.
that stuck with her in her life more than anything else that that was taught to her. Everything she
Right.
knew how to manipulate.
Yeah, that's what she learned.
Okay, that was the thing that she learned was the manipulation. Well, if I can't get it from Mama, I can go and go to Pop and get it done that way. Well,
When me and Wesley moved to Virginia, we were there a few years, and my ex-husband was on deployments. He was on sea duty, so he was always gone. No, that's not true. He was on shore duty, and he wasn't gone the first part of it. Well, then he moved to Virginia for sea duty. So instead of going and getting himself this nice place across town from me, he moved 3 doors down. And I even said to him, of all the places in the 3rd largest city in the country, did you have to move on my street? Why? Well, he said to me,
to be near you.
no, he said, I think it'll be great for the kids. He said, when I go out to sea, Logan can just come and stay with you, and he won't have to change schools. Everything will be the same, except I'll be out to sea. He said, and then when I get back, they can visit each other. They can visit us. And I says, well, you got a good point, but you just need to stay at your end of the street and I'll stay at mine and everything will be great. Well, he did and I did, but he ended up getting him this girlfriend. And, I didn't care. I was married. I didn't care if he was seeing somebody, but she wasn't really nice to my son. And my son would get really angry with her and say he treated her like crap, okay? And he would always come over and complain about her. And I'm like, well, son, if it gets too bad and your dad's really serious about this lady, if you want to come live here, I don't have a problem with that, but you're going to have to talk to your dad about it, right? So, because my son went to live with his dad because his dad was getting stationed in Puerto Rico when he was 8 or 9 years old. He begged me, Mama, please, can I go live with my dad in Puerto Rico? It's my dream. I want to be by the beach. And he was a beach kid, and his dad gave him a lot of attention. So we all agreed, yes, he can go. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. So basically, my ex-husband had him, and I had our daughter. And anyhow, with that being said, I told him, you go ahead and come live with me. I don't care. Got to talk to your dad. So he goes home and he tells his dad, Mom says I can go live with her. Well, that caused a bunch of hell. So he comes knocking on my door with his girlfriend. So I invited him into the house. We sat at the dining room table and he said, did you tell Logan he could come live here? I said, yeah. And I told him to talk to you about it because he's miserable. Well, he needs to do this, that, and the other and get along and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, what's going on? So he explained to me what was going on. And he told me the things that my son was saying to her. And I looked at him and I said, why are you allowing him to talk
like that?
Yeah. I said, do you think for 1 minute, if that boy came in this house and disrespected my husband in his own home, I wouldn't knock the dog crap out of him? I said, this is your fault. You should not be allowing them.
See, because when you split up like that, okay, it happens to where the kids see both sides of it. Okay, you only see one side of it because it's I'm right, she's wrong. I paid child support until my daughter was 23 years old. Okay, because she was in school. Didn't
Right.
end. It just didn't end. I mean, I had the sheriff come in every week, serve me with a warrant, back to court, go back to court. Finally, the judge said to me and to her, one time the judge told me, Mr. Garvey, next time you come here, bring a toothbrush, because I'm gonna lock your ass up. Okay, well, two sides of the story. Okay, the next time I go back, she put in because every couple months or something, she would go in put in for more money because I was making money. She wanted that. That was her number one priority. Okay. My daughter knew that when she came with me, she'd say something that mommy said, and I go off in a row. Come on, let's go get you whatever you want to get, that kind of stuff. You understand?
Yeah.
But when I went back, the judge said, Queen Elizabeth's children does not have these kind of clothes and this kind of stuff that you're asking for this man to come up with. So I suggest you get another game plan, and I suggest you get a lawyer for
Oh
this.
my.
To her, yeah. Uh, but I got to tell you the story real quick though. That day, okay, went to court. I went down to the commissary. I went down there and I bought a toothbrush because I thought he was going to lock my ass up. Sure
Oh
than hell.
my goodness.
But see, that's how it works. And even today, it's even worse now for these people because it's all about this. It's all about the money. I look at my grandsons, okay, to the point where, don't get me wrong, I love them to death. This phone's a piece of junk. You need an iPhone. That computer you got is a piece of junk, Pop. You need to get this kind of, you need an Apple. You know what I mean? If I even talk like that to my father, he said, here's what you need. Bah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
was the end of the story. So, I mean, you want your kids to grow up better than what you want. That's what people say. Not me. My life was great when I was a kid. You know what I mean? I get kicked in the ass when I did something wrong. Okay, and I knew better. What I got out of me grown up as a kid, I got respect. I knew how to respect people.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I've always been of the opinion. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, Wendy.
But the more people that a child has to care about it, the luckier that kid is.
Yeah.
And I would never in a million years dream of keeping my kids away from their parent. I just don't think it's right. And I never took mine to the cleaners either. I mean, I had every opportunity, but
They tried.
the attorney, when I got divorced from Rachel and Logan's dad, was trying to get me to go after his retirement because we'd been married about 10 years.
Because they
And
get
I
a
had
third.
stayed home and taken care of the kids, blah, blah, blah. And I looked at him, I said, what do you mean his retirement? Because I didn't understand what was going on at the time. He says, well, you've been with him long enough that if we ask the judge, she'll give you half of his retirement when he gets it. I said, I didn't earn that retirement. He's the one that goes to work every day for that, not me.
Because an attorney will go for the final judgment. Okay, and if that retirement's figured in, it's all prorated. So they figure out at that point that part of his third that he charges you for.
Right.
For
So
for
I
doing
told
the
him,
work.
no, I'm not going after the man's retirement. My God, we were young. I mean, let's see, I was 29 or so when we divorced. So was
Wow.
he. I'm like, I'm not taking this man's retirement. I'm not even going to be with him for the next 30 years, 50,
Move
40,
on.
whatever.
It didn't
Yeah.
work, so move on. You move on. You don't keep
Yeah.
bringing up my ex. Okay, couple years ago, she wanted to friend me on Facebook.
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm just I go a long time on Friday nights sometimes. Every time. This is my downtime. This is when I hang out with my favorite peoples.
Oh,
Marcel's missing.
Oh,
Marcel's missing, and
did you hear that, Grumpus?
I heard it,
It's just
man.
fantastic. I'm getting all
I got a little,
teary-eyed.
got a little misty there.
oh. And DJ's already been here, and I guess he's gone to bed.
What was he wearing?
I'm sorry.
What was he wearing?
Oh, I believe it was clothing.
Oh, well, that's good.
No, he had his shirt on today.
That's well. You never know what you're going to get with good old DJ, do you?
You know, usually though on my live streams he will put a shirt. Usually, unless he's laying down, getting ready. If he's down for the night, he covers up. But he knows I don't like that shirtless thing going on.
He was on with, I guess, Belt Loop and Emma a long time ago, and they were pushing it for him to get your sub to him. He needs this, he needs that. So nobody put a link up. So I went and looked up Cartoon Universe. I said, boy, this freaking kid's hitting a mark, 500-some-thousand subscribers.
It's the wrong one.
So
Right.
I sub to it. Okay? And I'm saying, I seen him on, I type in, hey, let me go to his channel and see what's going on. Hey, DJ, how you doing? The whole bit. This kid ain't answering me. Son of a gun. I'll come to find out it's the wrong one. He told me tonight, Tom, I don't have 500,000. I got 500.
Well,
Okay, Southern Salmon Grown, do me a favor, because your name has completely gone out of my head, and
Wendy.
I know what it is.
Wendy.
Wendy, thank you.
Is it Wendy?
God, I'm so sorry.
I didn't know what it was.
I'm a senile old lady. Just don't pay no attention to me. On the left, that is, well, if you're looking at the camera,
Take
the left, that
the
underneath me is Patrick, and I don't, Grumpus obviously, and Tom.
good evening, Southern Sown and Grown. Is this Wendy, is it? Southern
Yes.
Sown and Grown.
Yeah.
G'day.
G'day.
Nice
Mate.
to-
G'day.
G'day. I'm gonna toast with my tea, my sugarless tea.
Oh, now you're talking.
I got comments in my thing the other day from nearly 2 years ago. They showed up.
Don't
Yeah, I
even
get
go
an
there.
old one every once in a
We've
while.
been talking about this.
Yeah, but you know
Crazy,
what?
isn't it?
But you know what? They're getting a ton of them. A lot of people are getting a ton of them.
Yeah, it's happening to everyone there. That's just YouTube fiddling with things.
So what about watch time? Maybe
do you
maybe they're not putting up the right watch time or
No,
amount
who
of
knows?
subs. Yeah,
But
you
you
know
know
what I'm
what,
saying?
Tom?
You'll never know.
Whenever,
You'll never
whenever
know.
things like that happen, if there's a glitch in, say, subscribers or views or whatever, usually it will catch up after, a few days to a week.
Yeah.
Everything will catch up and it'll set right.
Self-healing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes. Good old
That was very
weirdness of
good.
YouTube.
I like
Hey,
that.
hey, Patrick, who do you use for your music, for your extra music?
Epidemic Sound.
Okay.
It's not
I
free.
am
You've
just
got to pay for
about
it.
to subscribe to that.
I've been
I think
looking
you
at
get
that.
the first. I think you get the first month free or something.
Yeah, something like
But-
that.
Yeah, I think it's worth paying for just because music's a thing for me. I like having a variety. And also,
I think I
but
went
the
on with
YouTube
Adventure.
audio library is pretty good.
Is
It's
it?
got a lot of. It's got a
That's
lot
all
in there.
that's all I've ever used.
Yeah,
Yeah, but see, you know what
it's-
you know what the problem with that is? You can't. If you, I made an Italian dish tonight, so I wanted to get Italian music.
Uh-huh.
You type in Italian music, you can't find it
Mm.
on YouTube anyway.
What?
I
Wendy
I
just
thought-
got monetized. Congratulations, and you have no idea what to do.
Let me give you some financial advice. Don't spend that first $8 all in one place.
Ain't that the truth?
Now, if you can send me $9.50, we'll call it a deal.
Right. I don't know.
That's
I
about-
did okay my first month. I got
I think I made $12 the first month I was monetized.
really. Let me see, where am
That's
I?
about $1,000 Australian.
I'm not doing much
Right.
better than that now.
And a head of lettuce.
And a head of lettuce. Let's see where I'm at.
Patrick, do you ever hear of Eventro? Evado or something? Elements?
Elvado.
No.
Yeah,
What is it?
Vado Elements for music. Okay.
No.
Made $67.32 my first month.
Nice.
And it's gone down from there. Number 2 was $48.30. Number 3 was $40.65. And September's looking like it's a bust at $27.36.
I got Newsbreak. I got $5.28 coming.
Yeah.
Hey Tom, with the YouTube thing, try and did you try different words? Because there'd be something there that would be Italian.
Should be some regional, yeah.
Yeah. So what?
But
So what I did was I
Just
put
type in, I don't know, pasta or anything to do with Italy, and
That's what I did. I
something
put
might
in
come up. You know?
I put in Italy, one song come up. And then to go looking for it, and you're looking through 3 million songs. So, so I went to that. What is it? Eventro or Evado Elements. I went there. $16 a month. First 7 days. So they had the music. I uploaded 1 or 2 songs out of it. Then I went to upload a couple more. Didn't even know I existed. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, wow.
What, you subscribe to it? No.
I subscribed to it, put all the information in that I needed, went back on it again. Nothing. I had no idea. I just got a message from Rob
That's
Wilson.
weird.
You have reached 900 subscribers. Congratulations. If I can keep them.
So much work for something I don't watch. Yes. Because I don't, you know what? I've got Netflix too, and the only reason I keep it is for the grandbabies to come over and be able to watch TV. Now, I do have a Disney Plus subscription, and I love me some Disney. I never liked them before, but now that I'm old, I'll sit here and watch stinking Disney movies. I've watched Encanto probably 12 times. It's a great movie. I love it.
I subscribed to Netflix so my mom could watch it. I don't think she's tuned in 2 years.
Oh, wow. I share my Netflix. Shh.
I think the last Disney movie I seen was
That's what I do.
Old Yeller.
I share my
Old Yeller.
Old Yeller was a great movie.
That's the last one I seen from Disney.
Oh, not even The Mandalorian?
I haven't watched none of that. Nothing.
No, I haven't either.
Gosh. Ouch. I watch Samsung TV Plus cooking channel more than anything. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wendy's got Netflix, Amazon, and CBS Sports. Oh, she doesn't have anything true. That's what I do. I watch YouTube.
Me too.
Just about all day. Guys, I'll be back in just a second.
I'm just looking in this audio library. It's been ages. I haven't looked in here for a long time.
Yeah, that's all I've ever used.
Yeah, it's got plenty.
I can generally find something close to what I'm looking for. In fact, a lot of times I don't even know what I'm looking for till I run across it.
Yeah.
I
use it a lot, but
I spend as much time looking for the music for my videos as I do editing almost.
yeah. But it's like the same stuff over and over and over again. And you put in, for new. I guess my point is when you got to put the genre in, your mood. Okay, whether you want happy, come on.
All right. Well, I've just come up with what did you say you found for the Italian thing, Tom?
I typed in Italy and just one song came up.
Well, I've just typed in pasta and I've got two that are very Italy based. So that's the sort of thing you can do. Just type in different sort of words and combinations, and you'll usually see there's one called Seaside Piazza, Ratatouille's Kitchen, and they're both Italian sort of music.
That's the ones I've been using at the Seaside Piazza and stuff like that.
Oh, you got that one?
I got that one, but I wanted something different. You know what I mean? Something a little bit more.
Oh, look, there's no doubt that if you pay, the pay sites are better, but it just depends whether you can justify. If it's that important to you, I think it's worth it because not only because you can go to other sites that are free, but you risk the copyright thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to get into any dramas with that.
I seen one I tapped into. Okay, and you actually bought the rights for a one-time use.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And you just for that one video, you could use it one time, but you had to pay for it. I almost fell off the chair when I seen the price for one song. Holy crap! It's like $85 for
Get out of here.
Yeah, I said, wrong answer. Next one.
It just depends, doesn't it? I mean, if you've got a channel if you've got 10 million subscribers,
yeah, exactly,
and that thing's going to get a few million views, it's worth it, I suppose. Right. If it's really important, if the song's really important to you.
Now there's talk now. I don't know how true it is, but then they're saying now next year you can use regular music if you agree prior to of splitting any revenue that you make on that video with the writer,
creator,
or creator, whoever owns
artist
the copyrights to that. So stop and think about who owns the copyrights. Okay, 9 times out of 10, it's either lawyers or record companies.
Right.
Some of the artists don't have it because usually when the first record comes out, they sign their life away. Most of them, you know what I mean? So, but it's mostly.
What was it about? I don't. Do y'all watch Mr. Beast?
Is he the food guy?
No.
I think I've seen one or two. He does a lot of random stuff.
Yeah, and he gives away a lot of money and buys houses for people and.
Oh no! I was thinking of LA Beast, which is the eater, the guy that eats.
Yeah, dude was in a circle 90 days and got $500,000.
What?
See, that's the kind of crazy crap Mr. Beast does, and he's killing it. He's killing YouTube. But I just don't. That kind of stuff doesn't. I don't know. It's fun to watch, I guess, to see what can happen. But I don't. He's the one that makes millions. Yeah, he makes millions on YouTube. Yeah. Kind of like what's his name? PewDiePie used to be.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Look,
is he still on?
I love some PewDiePie. Let me tell you what. When my kids were little, probably 9, Violet was about 9 or 10. I would hear her in her room just cracking up laughing. Well, PewDiePie's kind of got a foul mouth.
He just rants, doesn't he?
That, and he's just really dang funny. Whatever he talks about, it is funny. But I didn't know that at the time, and I said, "What are you doing?" "I'm watching PewDiePie." I'm like, "Okay, go on with your bad self and watch some PewDiePie." So it was years later, right before I started doing YouTube videos, and I watched a video that he made, and I laughed my guts out. And I even left him a comment. And do you know he commented back to me and said thank you?
Oh.
And I I told him the story in the comment that I had been hearing my kids laugh at his stuff, for years, and that's kind of funny. I just thought it was interesting.
Who's the woman that was on TV? In fact, they made a commercial about it. She was doing that two to ta, the two to ta. She would do the exercise and teach kids to dance or something with the exercise. And that's what she did. The two to ta, the two to ta.
Don't remember that.
Maria will be by the sink washing the dishes after I make a video, clean up. And that's all I thought. I thought, a two to ta, a two, and I'll walk away. Boy, 10
I
minutes
can
later,
use
she's
20
singing that
bucks
song.
for my envelope stuffing.
She's singing that song.
I'm gonna go check that out. He's sponsored by Venmo, so he's rolling. Huh? Interesting. I'm sorry, Tom. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
that's right.
Tom, you might want to check out Stream Beats also. I think it's all free.
I just got a thing from Soundstrip. Strip or Stripe? Soundstripe.
Just be careful with the free sites, though.
Yeah, this is not free. This is
No.
great news, Thomas. List your personal YouTube channel. Use us will automatically clear any content claims related to our music. And it gives you the steps how to do it. Okay. I guess I get tired of the same. Why can't I use something a little bit more jazzy, a little bit something more? I like the blues. I like it, a couple different things. It shouldn't be this hard to find music to play, on your videos.
I don't use a lot of.
I just found another one. Like I typed in Godfather, Tom.
Yeah.
And another one's come up. There's probably quite a few on there that would have been appropriate. But like you say, you're not going to get hundreds of, but you won't get that anywhere, even on, I don't know, I've never typed in anything on epidemic sound for Italian stuff, that's Italy or anything, but there's probably a lot on there.
I mean, I checked everything. I mean, Italian music. I mean, I put down all kinds of stuff on there, and then finally, ones came up, but I already had a couple of them. So after a while, me watching it, man.
Well, that's
same
why I
music
did
on
it.
Sucks.
That's why I did it, because I sort of was running out of options, and I like using music.
I think music's important too because it fills in a lot of different gaps that
Oh, it does, and in my case, hopefully, it distracts people from the crap that I'm cooking. So at least they can say, the music was good.
Yeah, there you go.
I wrote it myself. But I used to use a lot more music than I do now. I'm not using less of it. I'm trying to make it more in the background.
Yeah.
Just as an addition.
I don't mind having a faint music in the background of mine, but
I don't want mine to be distracting.
right.
That's the thing, and there are some channels that they haven't worked out the levels yet, and
right.
Sometimes they put the music too loud, and like you can't.
Oh, and it kills your ears, especially.
You feel like
if you have
saying
a
something
headset
to
on.
them, turn the freaking music down.
That's what happened to me in the beginning because I was using Windows editing.
Yeah.
Okay, and you couldn't
Chris
control
said, but that calzone, is that how you say it? Calzone?
Calzone. So, yeah.
Mm.
I even put drum beats to it, my own drum beats, like when I was chopping garlic or something. I put a drum beat to it. Okay, they hit me with a strike.
And it was your own?
What?
Yeah. So and there's nobody you can call, nobody you can talk to.
Oh no.
So I had.
You can appeal it. You can appeal it.
Well, I did. I peeled it, put it in. I said, "Been playing drums a long time. Okay, 4 beats there is. That's it. So if it's copyrighted, then I should have copyright claims on your stuff that you have on there."
Right.
And, a couple months later, it actually took 3 months.
I thought so, Chris. I thought you meant
to take it off.
His recipe, his video.
That's Cal's own thing.
It does sound really good, doesn't it, Wendy? I just can't eat bread anymore. Sounds like yes, you can. Once in a while.
Nah, I don't.
Calzones are just like a rolled up pizza, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
Calzone or stromboli or calzone or one of them.
Stop! You're gonna make me hungry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. So, how long did it take you to build that pergola, Robert?
A weekend.
Oh, you say pergola, don't you? Pergola. You folks over there say pergola. We say
That's
pergola.
I
I'm
worked on
surprised it
mine.
looks. What made you decide on the colour?
That's really not mine, Patrick.
I didn't think so.
No, it is. Oh, you're sitting right there, Crumpus. It's fantastic. Isn't it amazing the special effects?
Grumpus has
It's a
condemned
very
on it.
still evening. There's no wind.
No, it's
not
pretty
even-
nice. No, I should hit a
Beautiful,
mosquito
even.
once in a while.
Yes,
No
yes,
sort of rustling
I was,
of the trees.
I was teasing DJ a little while ago. I told him, I said, man, I'm trying to be just like you. And I finally got my green screen to work, and he painted his wall blue.
Yeah. Okay, Chris, what I do? You did that in all caps. What I do? I say Skeeter. Where was I? I was in somebody's live stream and said something about Skeeters. Oh, the Skeeter. I said the Skeeter truck's coming. Somebody said, what is the Skeeter truck?
You know what? I don't think I've heard one all summer. We usually
Really?
have them about once a week through the neighborhood. I haven't heard one all summer.
What is it?
Oh my! Oh Lord!
Patrick. It's a pickup truck that sprays the neighborhood for mosquitoes. It fogs the whole
really?
yard. It
Yeah,
fogs the
it's
whole
cool.
street.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't want to be out.
good.
You don't want to be out in the yard playing when that thing passes by.
We
Shoot,
used to
we
ride
used
the bikes
chase
behind
this
it.
stinking thing. That might be what's wrong
I
with me.
never heard
Yeah.
of anything like that.
And then 40 years later, you wind up with cancer.
Brain cancer, right?
Jesus.
Skeeter
Must be a lot
truck.
of mosquitoes.
Yeah, we have them
What?
pretty bad down here sometimes.
Oh, they're terrible.
You got
Oh,
to take
usually
the,
it's
They look like houseflies.
they like the humidity, don't they?
Yeah,
Florida.
Generally.
Florida, they had numbers on the wings.
they're just after rain, there's a lot of places around here holds water.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Nasty little bastards, aren't they?
They
Yep.
are. Why isn't this letting
Okay,
me?
out here, I haven't seen any flies. Out west here, not a fly.
Oh
I
well,
haven't seen-
I'll send you some. I'll
I
send you
haven't
some. Tom.
seen
I
one.
can send you some.
Yeah, we got plenty over here to share.
Yeah, let's send Tom some flies.
I'm in the car dealership the other day when I was getting the oil change, and I'm looking. The guy's going around with the bucket spraying. I never seen so many crickets in my life. Inside the dealership, everywhere, going around.
Was
So I
that the
said,
car dealership next to the bottle shop?
Yeah, exactly. Where you get your cans at.
Yeah.
There had to be a couple hundred just laying there like this, the crickets on
What?
side.
What cans?
Huh.
I don't know. Here in the desert, figure that one out.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the bottle shop. A couple of hundred
Oh, the
bottles.
box. Yeah. What do you call it? A flat, right? You call it a flat, a case?
No, a slab.
A slab.
Slab.
Slab. A slab.
One slab.
Slab of beer.
Yep.
That's all.
Get yourself a slab.
Man, I want
Yeah.
one of them bug assaults, and the wife won't let me get one.
Ugh.
It fits 22 shells, you know.
That's the one that shoots salt.
Yeah.
My
My
son
father-
has one of those, and he goes crazy with it.
Looks like a lot of fun.
It is. It entertains him for hours.
Wouldn't do me good out here because ain't no flies.
He'll go out to the chicken coop and pick off all
Yeah.
flies.
Now stop and think about this right here.
Okay.
Okay. It's the electric fly swatter.
I need that.
I got one of those. Those are cool.
Okay.
What does it do?
So in the
Zaps
house,
them and kills them.
yeah, in the house, okay. My wife says, "Oh, here, look what I picked up. This is you can use this for the flies." I said, "No,
Oh,
Grumpus." Your turn.
Grumpus,
Birdie.
Grumpus has a bigger one.
Now listen, here's rechargeable.
Yours is bigger, Grumpus.
Oh,
So you can put it in a stand, take it outside, put it in a stand. They'll just fly right into it.
Yeah, so you tap the button.
Very satisfying when you hear that thing zap.
So I sit outside on the balcony with this. No flies
Does it
around.
work
So
on, does it work on people?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
it'll zap you. It'll let you know it's there.
it'll give them a pretty good hit.
Good. I want one.
oh yeah, I definitely need one of those.
I press the
Yeah.
button. I spit at it, and it goes off. Yeah.
Tony has one that sits in a restart charge, and he can turn. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I've got.
okay.
So another worthless gift.
Well, not if it sorts. I mean, it's good if you get home
Flies.
invaded, you slap them with the thing and shock them.
Okay.
Well,
got
I watch Dash on Steel Drum Smoker. He's up in Baltimore, and they can open their windows up there when it gets cool out. And he just sets one right there by the window, and he catches them on the way in. we'll be talking on a live stream. That thing would just be snapping in the back.
In Florida, I had the bug zapper out and I plug it in at
Yeah.
night. Couldn't sleep. That thing.
I had one of those. It finally burned out after a few years.
I'm surprised they haven't banned those things because of cruelty to bugs.
Oh
I had-
gosh.
I had mine on a metal arch out over the pond. So it'd zap them bugs. They'd fall down in the water, and fish would just
And
hang
fish
around
would
underneath
eat 'em?
it.
Gee, they would have created some monster fish.
It'd be, like something roasted for them. Roasted peanut or something.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Pop-
Well,
popcorn.
don't start. There you go. There, off you go. Go on. Just what I forgot. I've gone nearly a week without any of that. And
Oh,
now you've
wow,
said it.
really? Are you having withdrawals? Can you sleep at night?
Yeah, look at me.
You got
I'm
the
a mess.
sweats?
I'm a mess. I need to go to the bottle shop, Tom.
You got the peanut butter
Yeah.
sweats.
Get a slab of cans.
Yeah,
Get a slab of cans.
awful.
Oh boy.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. So anyway, about your pergola.
Yes, sir. I was out working on it all day today.
It's looking good. Did I tell you?
I appreciate that.
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It did get out of hand, didn't it?
I think it looks like you bought the house
We did-
next door to be able to fit it in.
We just wanted to hang one plant.
Yeah, you've got the ceiling fans. You've got what else have you got? You've got is that a bar?
We got a fireplace back there.
Fireplace? The lounge suite?
See here, what all we got?
Oh, you got a jacuzzi?
A kitchen, dining
Ooh, look
area.
at that thing. That's fabulous.
Okay. A nice bar.
Yeah,
Man.
Beautiful.
I did my
pergola is
best.
5 times.
Hey, Grumpus, I need a
Mine.
refill.
I think you do.
That's nice. And it's funny how it stayed sort of twilight for the past hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
That's the Walmart down the street. That's the
well,
parking lot.
we're in
Oh, it's the
Texas.
Walmart.
We're in Texas. Everything's slow over here.
Yeah, wow. Except for your sense of humour, Grumpus.
Right.
Not slow at all. And you might have, looks like you might have electronic flap things that can close it so that it becomes. That's high tech, Grumpus.
Yeah, I haven't figured all that out yet.
Oh, it's probably remote control somewhere.
Looks like a gas grill.
But seriously, how's your actual one going?
I hope to finish it by tomorrow.
Oh, really?
I was out all day today. I mean, I went out there about 9 o'clock, and I come in about 9:30.
So this
Jumped in
means
the
you've done
shower
all-
and saw Charlotte was on, and Yeah,
if it
I was
hadn't
telling
been for-
Charlotte. I was telling Charlotte I had 5 2x6s, 16 feet long. I had to get up about 10 foot up in the air
Yeah.
by myself.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did it, but man, that's
I didn't
impressive.
have a choice. I had to. It's the only
I
way to
get
get
it.
them up there.
I get it.
And now you can't. Once it's finished, you can't sort of use the excuse, "Oh, it's raining, so I can't do a video." Oh,
Ouch.
Oh, I'm not
You can
putting
go
it
on the
anywhere close to
Google.
that.
no.
The whole reason I'm doing this is because I've got a huge staghorn fern, and I've got it hung on a branch on my neighbor's tree hanging over my fence, and she's cut down the whole tree except for that one branch that I'm using. So I need to move this over someplace. It weighs about 100 pounds. So I need to move it
Jeez.
over someplace that it can hold it up so she can finish cutting her tree down.
Unbelievable. Well, I hope we get to see it in a video sometime.
I'm taking pictures. I'll put some pictures up.
That'd
You
be
guys
good.
ever make slideshows?
Pardon me?
What?
Do y'all ever make a slideshow with pictures?
No, I was thinking about doing a short. I've never done a short before. But I thought maybe if I have enough pictures, maybe I'd do it like, how I built my pergola in 30 seconds or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just flash
Good idea.
them up there, see where it goes.
Right.
It's not cooking, so probably nobody will watch it.
Oh, you never
You
know.
never know.
That's right, Wendy. I did it all for a fern.
You could just put a brisket in front of in the pictures, and then you can pretend it's a cooking video. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Wendy, I've had that fern over 25 years.
And I can guarantee you it's enormous.
Oh, it's
Because
huge.
I know what they look like.
Yep, it's huge.
Jeez. So
Okay.
it is. So how big is it? Is it actually the pergola?
Oh, it's not. See, I built one next to my greenhouse about 4 or 5 months ago,
Mm-hmm.
and this is on the other side of the greenhouse, between the greenhouse and the fence.
Ah,
So it's about
So you have two.
30. It's about 40 inches wide, and the top would be 16-foot run.
Ugh.
So it's basically give me a shady spot to hang some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I needed something on that side of the yard anyway to hide all the crap I've got by the greenhouse.
Unbelievable. I look forward to seeing it when I get my ticket from the dude.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
right over there.
We'll have
you-
a place to stay now. We'll just strap a hammock up in that dude. and-
Yeah,
Have you heard from him?
yeah. He's avoiding me now because his credit cards. He cancelled the card, and I try and contact him. He does, tries to avoid it. Even when I say where's the card, he changes the subject.
Yeah.
Just terrible.
I don't-
His behaviour is very slack.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. I can't. I mean, I would have been there before now, but I can't afford these things myself. I need his
Right.
credit card.
Never fails.
I need to get a passport too. I don't have a passport. That's my problem. I'm not putting my problems on all of you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We're here to share.
It's a support
Sharing
group
is caring.
tonight.
It's a
Sharing
support
is
group.
So
Wendy, did you burn your fern up? Is that what you're saying?
Ooh.
What
I
food?
burnt every fern I've ever owned.
Well, I'm afraid this is going to burn up if she cuts any more of that tree out.
It probably will. Probably will. You know
When I
what?
was
I'm
younger-
looking for a. Okay, Grumpus, I gotta ask you a question. Okay, I
Uh-oh.
want to get my goldfish pond this winter, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to decide if I want an oval shape, the long, narrow feed troughs, or do I want the 6-foot round?
Oh, you're buying a pre-made plastic.
No, it's the galvanized, and I'm gonna spray it with, that
Fish kill.
rubberized colored stuff. I forget what it's called.
Fish kill.
No, it's actually safe for fish.
You talking about the stuff they advertise on TV all the time where they did the boat with the screen door?
Oh God, no. Wesley knows the name of it, but he's asleep. He's the one that told me about it, and
Flex Seal.
Flex Seal. That's what I'm trying to think of.
But it's similar. It's just, but it's not that thick. The reason I want to do that is because galvanized steel is not good for heavy. It's heavy metals. It will deposit heavy metals in the water.
Well, it won't bother the fish, but it will rust out even if it's galvanized.
Right.
I had a 6-foot round. It was 2 feet deep, so I put it in the ground a foot.
Right.
And then a foot above ground. And I had that thing for probably 10 years or so, but it finally rusted through at the bottom.
Well, I probably, won't need one after 10 years.
But I had goldfish in it. Water
Did you?
lilies and goldfish.
So 6-foot round would be good.
And I put one water lily in the middle, and it would run leaves out and run out of the pond and hang out in the air. I'd have to trim it back about every 3 weeks.
Wow.
But yeah, that'll work. Whatever shape you like.
I like the oval shape simply for space conservation. Because, I have a really small backyard and I have only one electrical socket out there.
You're talking about an oblong, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the oblong shape. I just didn't know if it would be more comfortable for the fish to have the more open space. I don't know.
Well, what are they going to do? Pack up and leave if they don't like it?
Right?
Now, something
Ain't
you
like they're
might
going to catch a bus to some other pond, are they?
something else you might want to consider is when you
Don't
get
let the
that,
chicken.
get
Don't
you
let the
get you
chickens
a
talk.
liner, get you a liner and put down in it.
Yeah.
You don't have to
well,
you don't have to worry about sealing it up or metals touching anything.
that's a good idea.
Just don't let your chickens talk to them fish.
Oh,
Now you
I
gonna
got
bury?
bigger fish to fry than chickens. Yeah.
Are you
Free
gonna
living.
bury
Number
the whole
one.
thing in the ground?
No.
Just-
I want it like you said.
Like
I
half
want
of
about
it?
a foot in the ground and half up.
There you go.
Because there's no sense in sitting in a chair and having to look over like this to fish. I would like for it to be on the ground so you could
Right. You
But,
could you could put you in a raised bed around that too.
yes, I could.
That would hide the rest of it.
That's a great idea.
No charge.
Oh, thank you.
The first
Y'all,
bowl's
I'm
free, eh?
fading so
Yeah, the
fast.
first
I have
the,
got
fir-
to go to bed.
the first raised bed's free.
36 cents every foot.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
All right. Well, I guess I will too. What time is it? Oh, it's
I'll see
damn.
you
It's
guys
after
soon.
3.
Huh?
It's after 3. I didn't realize that.
It is.
Nighty
And
night.
I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to normal, so I don't want to. I'm exhausted. All right, I'll admit it. I'm exhausted. I haven't had a nap today. So, anyhow,
Well,
Thanks.
Tom, it's good seeing you.
Yes, sir.
Patrick,
Appreciate
good
it.
seeing
you
you.
all.
Patrick,
lovely week.
did you see Tom's video? Halftime. His halftime
good night,
video.
Wendy.
With the two of
Good
you
night,
singing.
Alex.
Yes,
Yes. Yeah.
that was the craziest thing I ever seen. Charlotte hasn't seen it yet. You're gonna have to watch it,
I have
Charlotte.
not, and I'm gonna go watch it when I go to bed.
Hey,
It's gonna lull me to sleep.
hey, Charlotte, I do appreciate not having no butts to look at on your channel right now.
I do my best to
Hey,
please all
hey,
of
the
my
night's not
viewers.
over.
I want to tell
I guess
Patrick
it would
real quick.
depend on the booty you were looking at, right?
So I go to go on Sheena's, right? Show a little support. Sheena is on mine constantly. Okay. So I click on. I was downloading a video on my computer. So I had my phone. So I click on it, and as soon as it pops up, there's this ass right in front of my, and it was nasty. Okay. What the hell's going on here? And she jumped on and shut it off. Charlotte's going like this. No, stop. So some
I did. I was like, oh my god.
some bot come in. I mean, I just clicked on it, and there's this ass in front of me, and something about
Marvelous.
socks. Guy had a sock or something too. He was.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
What a lovely thought. I love it.
It was ugly.
Apparently, she was hijacked. By
Oh,
somebody
apparently.
that was
Yeah.
trying to come up on her live stream, and as soon as she clicked him in, that's what came up on the screen, and we were like, "Oh, wow!"
See, I try to explain to her that maybe she should watch who she gives wrenches to.
You might want to
That
look in the
too.
basement first.
Yes.
Yeah,
Always look in the basement.
and but I don't let strange people in this chat. And in fact, I think I'm going to tighten
I
it
see
up
3
even
strange ones
more.
right now.
I was going to say.
But my point
I don't let
was,
strange people that I don't associate with.
my point is that other people,
Good night, Dwayne.
you know what I'm talking about, other people
Yes.
that been with her and this and that, and all of a sudden now.
You never
yeah,
know.
I think that's what it was. But it was funny
I
as
think
hell.
so,
So,
too.
I said to my wife, I
Anyway.
says, I
Oh, go
flip it
ahead.
on and see an ass. That's it.
Well, that was a lovely way to finish.
Yeah,
Yes,
looking at somebody's ass.
it was. Got a good laugh, that's for sure.
I think your
Everybody
house is
have a
on
wonderful
fire.
night.
Marcus.
I appreciate all of you so much.
Get the fire extinguisher, mate.
Thanks for coming.
All right, we'll see
Bye.
y'all. We'll
Bye.
see you, Patrick.
Good night.
Toodaloo.